That was just fine. Let's do that again, Riley. Turn, 2 reins, middle of the jump. Super. And now gently sit, bend the elbow, halt, take your time. Now soften a little bit. Good girl. That was much better. Okay, Summer. Good. Now soften your leg, Summer. Relax, turn your toe in, 2 reins, stay the same. Good girl, halt. Get it now. Get the halt now. Brace your leg forward. Halt, halt, halt. Teach this young pony a little discipline. She's got a canter when you say canter, and the opposite, she got a halt when you say halt. Good girl. Okay, Madison, sorry. So, get the pony going forward. Now ride a nice straight line, Madison, from the corner to the middle of the jump. Now stay still. That's better. Now ride forward into a nice straight halt. Back flat, sit. There you go. That was much better, wasn't it? Good girl. Okay, Riley, let's pick up our canter up here. And let's jump that little gray jump the other way now. So now we're going to jump it the other way, away from home. Take your time. Go into the corner, Riley. Get your canter. Good. Now just think about your rhythm. And now make your pony straight, elbows in, and just stay there. Let the jump come to you. Super. And then just a nice transition. Lovely. That's good. Good job. Okay, Summer. Walk. Kick. Elbows moving. Relax your arm. Look at me. You got to get that arm moving. So she wants to take your contact and go forward. Good. Okay. Stick. Stick. Right away. Stick. That girl. Be strong. Arms follow. Now canter. Canter. Good. Arms soft. Canter. Outside leg. Don't lean. Elbows in. Hand on either side of the neck. Now ride a straight line to the middle of the jump. Good girl. Ride through the turn. That's it. Ride through the turn. Good. And now walk. Just come back to a walk. Stretch. Sink. 2 reins. Walk. Good girl. You keep walking a circle down there. Riley, you stay down there. We'll get these guys not so attached. Are we doing okay? She spooked? Okay. Why don't you pick up your canter and canter that gray jump. Big deep breath. You're doing great. Turn that toe in. So canter. Good. Canter, Madison. That's it. A little bit more pace. Good. Now, elbows in, hands a little lower. Now you just ride her in a straight line. And that jump just happens to get in the way of that straight line. Beautiful. Halt. That's great, Madison. So make the important part a good turn and a straight line, and just let the jump get in the way. All right? Don't focus so much on the jump. And that's what we all have to do with these baby ponies. I want you guys to focus on what happens away from the jump. The jumps will happen, right? So, because you're down there, Summer, pick up your right lead, jump the gray jump this way. I thought you were coming to get me. Gray jump that way, and then you're going to go up the outside line. Way you go. Doesn't matter about the number right now. We'll see what she does. If you want, count in your head, but I'm not that worried about the number for these guys. I just want to keep it really simple for you guys. So get your canter, soften your hand a little bit, allow her to go forward. So squeeze, soften. Now just gently take the bit. Now canter, outside leg. Don't cross your hand. Kick her forward. Good, canter. Soften your hand. Look at the jump. Now just feel so you stay that rhythm, Summer. Good, good. Shorten the reins, elbows in, trot a step, canter, open rein, neck rein. Now just like that, don't push, just let her take you there. Super. Super job. Simple change, trot, canter. Atta girl. Good. And walk. Now you walk and you go to the far end. You go away from these other ponies. Make her be independent. Don't let her just stand here. Madison, you find somewhere. You stay by yourself too, okay? Okay, Riley, canter circle. Now the whole time you're cantering that circle to the right, Riley, you're thinking about using your left rein. Get that left elbow in. I don't want you to push at all. I want you to let this jump come to you. Don't push. No leg. Beautiful. Now go right to the end of the ring. Right to the end of the ring. Now look. Now you're going to do your best to turn to the center of the jump. Good. Don't push. Do not push. Don't push. Super. Straight. Now gently come back to the trot. Feel. That's it. Now sit and walk. Hardly used your reins, did you? That was awesome. Good girl. Now you guys separate. Get away. Riley, you get out of here. Go down there. Okay, Madison. Straight line. Perfect. Weight in your heel. Don't jump ahead, Madison. Let the pony jump up to you. Now you go right down like you're going to run over Evan. Good. And now stay straight. Don't jump ahead. Let the pony do the jumping. That a girl. Super. Then Madison, if she thinks she might be a little stinker like yesterday, you're right here in a good position. Okay? What are we going to do, Riley? Where are we at? Summer, we got off our little... Okay, what are we going to do now? Let's do the gray jump away. And then the white line. Okay? And then let's go to the brown line. Okay? So the gray, into the corner, straight, white line, go to the out gate, and then jump the brown line. Okay? Let's just piece this together. That's awesome. Thank you very much, Cara. So trot. Trot. Squeeze. Trot. Good. Now soften your leg. Turn your toe in. Good. Walk. Walk, Summer. Soften your leg. Relax your hand. Now, ask her to canter. Outside leg. Canter. Stick. Hard. Quick. Quick. Canter. Now soften your hand. Good. Now feel, but don't pull. Now guide her into the corner. Trot. Quick. Now canter. Now soften. Good girl. Open the left hand. Now don't push. That's perfect. Don't worry about it. Stay still. Follow. Good. Trot. 2 reins. Weight in your heel. Outside leg canter. Now soften. Good. Now just feel. Just go with her. Good girl. Good girl. Trot. Canter. Soften. There you go. Good. Now come back to the walk. Look at, if you guys can learn now, you don't have to push to jump a jump. You don't need leg to jump a jump. Get it? You do the flat work, so they take you to the jump, but we don't have to push at the jump. We want her to go in one rhythm. If you're always pushing, she gets fast, doesn't she? Let's see how we can do with this rhythm. Summer, that was awesome. Really good. Feel the mouth, Riley. Now just stay there. Let her, she's brave. She's going to go to the jumps. A little feel, look, ride across the end of the ring, outside rein. Don't push. Beautiful. Wait. Beautiful. Straight, straight, straight. Good. Don't push. Don't push. That's fine. Good girl. Straight and trot. And walk. Gentle. Feel. Right? Feel. Imagine if I put that wire bit in your mouth and I just... What would you think about that? That's right. So think about your pony. Feel. That's good. You need it. But feel. That was great. All right, Madison. More canter. Elbows in. Now you do not get ahead. You stay there until she leaves the ground. Let her jump. Great. Right to the corner. Right along the end of the ring. Look. Now you turn when you see the straight line. Don't move. Don't move. Perfect. Don't move. Don't worry about a number. You just stay in the middle. That's it. Good girl. Straight. Straight. Good. Go across the end of the ring. Good. Don't get ahead. Stay there. Weight in your heel. Wonderful. Wonderful. Don't overreact. Right? Halt. Halt. Stretch. Sink. Bend the elbow and halt. We're going to do some deep breathing exercises, Madison. That was awesome, right? And she spooked at the one jump, but you just stayed here. She did her little shake at the end. You just stay in the middle. That's why we practice our good position, right? So we can react to what they give us. Summer.
So excited.
Gray towards home. Outside line. White line. Brown line. Finish with the long run. So gray towards home. Outside. Diagonal. Outside. Finish with the long run. I am not worried about numbers for you guys. I want to see one rhythm. I want to see you work on open rein, neck rein, and look at learning to feel, right? Learning how much pressure do we need to get the job done? Not just sitting up there and squeezing because you're doing it, right? You don't need leg, right? You need a little leg, Madison, but it's got to go on. When she reacts, then you take it away so that she learns to carry, like even as a school pony. That's it, Summer. Now ask with your outside leg and see if she'll canter. Oh, kick her hard. Don't let her do that. There, now reward her with less pressure. Exactly. Circle. I want your range shorter. So you stretch your arm forward and you get those elbows in. Now no more canter than that, Summer. Don't push. Beautiful. Now you're going to trot. You're gently going to use 2 reins. Oh, you got a lead change. Carry on. Don't push. Perfect. Perfect. Just let her get there. Nice green pony. Let her just feel the rhythm. That's so much better with the turn. Open. That's good. Don't push. Beautiful. Trot. Canter. Don't be a little ahead of the game. Don't push. Don't push. Elbows in. Good. Trot a step. Good. Canter. Look at the long run. Outside rein. So you're on the right lead. Feel the left rein. Now be ready with your right leg. Right rein, left leg, right rein. Lovely. Canter the circle. Open the left hand. Right leg. Right leg. Now right rein because she's going to want to spook. That girl. And walk. Bring your shoulder back. Don't even use your hands. Just stretch back, sink. You didn't even need your reins, did you? That's what you're going to train. That's good. Arms following there. That's it, follow. Get those arms following. You know, it looks like she's got a pretty nice mouth. She's sensitive, right? So if you stay locked on, she just doesn't go forward because you're locked, and she's like, I can't go forward. Arms follow, so that, you know what I mean? You use pressure where you need pressure. That was great. One rhythm, Miss Riley. Or just gently say whoa. Go right to the end of the ring. Now, halt. Say whoa. Now, Riley, I want you to do a better job of saying we are going over here. Right? Don't just sort of go with her and go here. I think you ride quite well. You all do. So let's make the job easy and go here. Right? Especially indoors. We don't have enough room. So if you're cutting the turns on a green pony, you're making your job hard, aren't you? Okay? Start again, and I want you to go right to the corner. I want you to use as much room as you can all the time. Okay? Little basics, girls. Correct position, number one. And then we have to be aware of the details. Look, don't push. Beautiful. Now straight, ride straight, ride straight, ride straight, ride straight. Now use a little right leg maybe. Oh my gosh, look at that. If you go straight a few times, she's going to do lead changes next week. Don't push, Riley. Super. Straight. Look. Maybe just a little whoa with your voice. Don't push. Straight. Now, straight. Left leg, left leg. Well, you're going to get them soon. Now halt. Stretch, sink, 2 reins. Now again, and I know it's easy on 2 feet for me to say, ride this corner better, but do you feel how you're just sort of galloping along, and then you're turning, and there's all that room over there, right? Train the pony now, right? Don't train her to be sloppy. And that goes for everybody, right? We want to turn to the middle of the jump and get there straight. For like in here from the corner, we probably have 4 or 5 straight strides. In the jumper ring, we call a medium turn. We need 3 straight strides. If you watch at the Royal jumping a 1.60 meters, those guys turn to jump 3 strides, away they go. Here, you use the space you have with the hunters, all of it, okay? You're doing great. Pick up your right lead there and go to the brown line. Canter. Now ride across the end of the ring, Riley. Left rein. Look. No push. No push. Feel. Straight. Left leg. That's okay. 2 reins. Just a little balance. That's fine. Straight, straight, right rein, right rein, right rein. That's better. Put the effort in to do it right, kiddo. You ride really well. Now gently, leg to hand and come back to the walk, just by bringing your shoulder back. That's it. So you hardly used your reins, did you? That's what we wanted. We want to communicate to do more with our bodies. How are we doing, Madison? You okay? So the gray jump, then the outside line, then the white line towards me, up the brown line, and finish with the single green jump, okay? So pick up your canter down there and start with the gray jump towards me. Riley, why don't you come back down here? Get your pony away from Summers so that they have to be individuals. That's fine, Madison. Now ride to the corner. Right rein. Ride into the corner. Ride into the corner. Ride to the corner. More. Now go right to the wall. Go to the wall. Go to the wall. Now look. Ride to the straight line. Don't get ahead. Good girl. Don't get ahead. Let the pony jump up to you. Beautiful. Straight. Look, but ride across the end of the ring. Good girl. Don't get ahead. Super. Good. Over there. Over there. Over there. Atta girl. Now look for the brown line. Good girl. Ride across. Don't just stay in the middle of her. Don't get ahead. When she does her little shimmy and spook and little spoiled girl act, you don't overreact. Into the corner. Into the corner. Wonderful. Atta girl. And walk. Look up. You okay? Do we need to deep breathe now? You're doing great. Okay, what do? We knock the jump down. Okay, you guys are killing it here. It's great. I mean that in a positive way, right? Summer, we're not. How would you tell me you're doing a great job? What's the lingo these days? I'm old, you know. What's the lingo? How we do? What do we say to say we're doing a good job, Riley? What do we say? What's that? Okay. We're going to make a few oxers now. You haven't jumped an oxer? Perfect. Guess what? Today's the day. We're going to jump some oxers. I'm going to make them narrow. Now, what do you think has to happen when you jump an oxer? What do you think? What? Stay in your 2-point. See that big fuzzy bunch of stuff in front of you, the mane? Grab it. Right here. Weight in the heel. Eyes up. Grab the mane. Okay? That's where I want you to grab it. Right there. Oh, she doesn't like me. Okay, good enough. I'm going to do something to her. Okay, let's do that same course. Gray. Outside, diagonal, outside, finish with the long run. Okay, I'm going to make the little green one an oxer too. Who said they'd never jumped an oxer? Madison? Okay, well, we'll see. Okay, we'll see with her. The other two are going to jump some oxers, but we'll see with her. I don't know. Where's Cara? School pony, we're okay? Okay. I got the thumbs up. Okay, canter, Summer. Stick. Stick, harder. Soften your arm. Now go with her. Now say, this is the pace I want. Now just be nice. Good girl. Trot. 2 reins. Gently. Now canter. Allow. Open the left rein. Right neck rein. Don't push, but just guide her. Don't push. Good. Don't push. Woo. Look at her jump that oxer. Trot. Allow. Good girl. Elbows in. Super. Don't worry about that. Just stay there. Open your left rein. 2 reins. Trot. 2 steps. Canter. Soften. Uh-oh. Make her neck straight. She kept pulling on the right rein and she was not going in a straight line. Don't push. Don't push. All right. Trot. Canter, allow, and guide Summer. Think of allowing her to go forward and guiding. Don't push. Whew. There you go. Yes. for you. That's great. And see, Summer, the more you're riding with a little feel now, right? And guiding and going with her, she's wanting to go forward, isn't she? Are you okay? You're looking concerned. It's great. You're doing a super job, all of you guys. Are you happy? Are you sure? You don't seem it. You're very serious. I bet you I did. You worry me. Good. Now slow, Riley. Push her over into the corner. Use your right leg once. Oh, that's good. We're almost going to get it. Now don't push anymore. Say whoa. Whee! Say whoa. Whoa. Good girl, right to the corner. Now look and turn your head. Now 2 reins. Don't push. Do not push, Summer. Or don't push, Riley. Don't push. Good girl. Trot a step. Gentle trot, 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 canter. Don't pull on that inside rein. Keep her straighter, Riley. There you go. That's enough canter. Lengthen your reins a tiny bit. Bend the elbows like we talked about. Let your arm move with her mouth. Now do not push. Don't push. Don't push. Just guide and walk. Now lengthen those reins a little bit. Okay? I want you to have enough so that your arm can learn to do this. Okay, hold there for a sec. Here, little one. Fingers closed. Ooh. There. Okay, that's why you have to have the elbow in. Turn your thumbs up a little bit. Now follow me. There. Keep contact. Keep contact. So now, when I do that, you bend. Now, I give, you don't have contact, do you? Fill out the reins. Come with me. Now bend your elbow. That's it. Come with me. That's it. There. Feel that? That's what your horse does at the canter and the walk. That's what you want to do to develop a nice mouth on this pony, is feel. Feel, not just be stiff and set. Okay? Good pony. That was really good. Feel all right? What's that? They're high? That's great. Stay with her, right? You're good. You ride well. You're stuck on there. Okay, Madison. Do not get ahead, my dear. Just stay in your heel, hip over your heel, and let the pony jump. I want you to trot 2 steps. Trot. Canter. Get to the straight line. Look. Good. Now just stay there. Perfect. Don't get ahead, Madison. Just canter. Good job. Ride across. Get square to the jump. Don't get ahead. Don't get ahead. That's it. Look. We need to do a little better job to get out. Oh, I don't like these turns. Don't get ahead. Good. Give her a little kick, and then good position. Back to good position. Let her leave the ground. Woo. Then she did a big one. Go forward. Go forward. Ride her forward. Now, I want you to halt right there, Madison. Okay, now, did you see what I just demonstrated with Riley? Come here, it's okay. I'm not going to get you. Okay, raise your hands, elbows in, follow me. That's it. Feel that? That's what you have to do when you canter. That's what you have to do when you walk. And then she'll trust you, right? And then you release, grab mane, get in your jump position. More open. Upper body, open, open, more open. So you know what open means? Go up here. Where's your posting trot? 30 degrees ahead of the vertical. That's your jump position. Now just grab mane. There's your jump position. Okay? You're doing great. Arms follow. It's awesome. Summer. Gray jump away. White line. Outside. Diagonal. Long run. Outside. And then we're going to finish with the white line. We're going to jump it twice. So the gray jump away, diagonal, outside, long run, outside, finish with the white line. Can you handle that? You don't know? Say, I can do this. Okay, canter. Outside leg, kick, kicker, kicker, kick. That's it. Outside leg, just the outside leg. Turn your toe in, relax. Outside leg behind the girth, and ask her to canter. Soften your hand. There. Canter. Outside leg, canter. 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 Give her a good kick now. Kick hard. Harder. Harder. Come on. Outside leg. Canter. Soften your hand. Now go with her. Canter. Outside leg. Good. Now shorten the reins. Now just feel, look. Where's she going next, you two? Good. Atta girl. Good. Stay still. Good. Straight. Canter. Allow her to canter. Don't push. Good girl. That's fine. Just trot it. Good girl. Canter. Look. 2 reins. Keep her neck straight, Summer. Elbows in. That's it. Now just stay patient. Good girl. Keep going right to the end of the ring. Good. Good. Don't worry about it. Canter. That's it. Uh-oh, bad ring crew. Summer, you're doing great. I think she's getting tired, right? She's getting a little tired. It's a lot like, so it's okay. We're going to let her have a little breather, and then we might do 3 or 4 more jumps and just see if we can just neaten it up a little bit. But you're doing a great job. Make her go down there now. Elbows in, Riley. Now just stay there. Don't push. Beautiful. Go right out to come on, you keep working, kiddo. Really think about going. Now say outside rein, which is your right hand. That's fine. Stay quiet. Beautiful. Left rein. Out to the wall. Look. One rhythm. Don't push. Don't push. Don't push. Nice release. Beautiful jump. Trot. I want you to trot. Gentle. Now canter. Good. Left hand. You're on the right lead. Outside rein is left rein. Don't push. Right rein now. Out to the wall. Good. Don't push. Stay quiet. Don't push. Don't push. What do you think, Riley? It's pretty good, huh?
Yeah.
She's being great. And if you can just learn that, not with one like her, and that's where as you grow up, you'll learn to support with your leg, not always be pushing. And at some point, you can take your leg off. Just soft. She's got a motor. She's gonna go. Right? You were great. Okay, so Madison, turn the toe in. Now get your pace there. Kicker. But at the jump, I want you to just stay right there. Arms following. Now release. And now feel the mouth and follow. Get those elbows. That's really good, Madison. Now stay still. Let her jump. Beautiful. Right to the end. Come on, left rein, right over to the wall. Arms follow. You release. Not with your... Good girl. Stay in the middle of her. Stay in the middle of her. That's it. Breathe. Now do this again. Back flat. Relax. You don't change anything, okay? You okay? Way you go. No, just put it out of your head. You're doing a great job. That's a little pony that likes to once in a while test you. You good? Let's go. We can do this. Pick up your canter. Pick up your canter. Good. Get your pace. You're going to canter a circle, Madison. Halt there, Riley, or go. Just get your circle. Get your canter. More. Ride forward. Ride forward. Good. Now you just stay in the middle of her. Don't get ahead. Super. Cluck. Don't get ahead. Beautiful. And walk. Breathe. You're doing great. Okay? But it comes down, you guys, to good basics, right? That's why we get the stirrup up in the widest part of the foot. We get the stirrup iron at the girth. We get our nice flat back. And then you release Madison. So when she jumps high like that, she says, I can jump high. When you get tense and get her in the mouth, and you're doing a great job, that's why we practice good habits, okay? You're doing it, mate? Walk over there, pick up your left lead. Let's jump this diagonal, the white diagonal, and then we're going to go to the brown jump again. Okay? Breathe. You're doing great. Be tough. Riding's tough. Trot. Canter. That's it. Ignore her sassiness. Circle. I want 5 kilometers an hour faster. Come on, kicker. More. Ride across. Look. Now get straight. Don't move. Weight in your heel. Weight in your heel. Release. Now take the mouth again. Get your canter. That's it. Just continue. Continue. Good. Cluck. Go on. Good girl. Weight in your heel. Keep going. Look for the green jump. Keep going. Now the green to the outside line. Weight in your heel. Now just stay there. Stay there. Good girl. Grab a little chunk of mane if you need it, Madison. Super. Weight in your heel. Don't let that leg fly back. Good girl. And the white line once more. Oh, our quarter's running out. Weight in your heel. Weight in your heel. All right, Madison, good job. That's awesome. Okay, Summer, jump around there once more. Let's just see if we can neaten it up. Let's do the gray towards home, the outside line, and the white line. Okay? Because I think she's getting a little tired. So let's just give her, gray jump, outside line, and the diagonal. Okay? So open your right rein there, left leg. Good. Stick right away. Stick right away. Stick right away. Come on, harder. Ooh. Ooh, you little Toby. Kick hard. Kick hard. Mean it. Mean it. Get a little mean. That's it. Now outside leg and canter. Now when she canters, you go with her. Arms supple, circle. One more circle. Open right rein. Left neck rein. Left leg. Look at the jump. Look. That's enough canter. Now just stay the same. Beautiful jump. Trot. Gently trot. 2 reins. Outside leg canter. Now open the left rein. Use your right leg. Good. Keep going. Super. Look, Summer. Open the left rein. Now don't push. Just let her leave the ground. Good. Forward. Come on, she's got enough. Keep going to the brown line. Good. Good. Simple change, quick. Trot, gently, canter, allow her to canter, and finish with your green oxer. Don't push. Just let her take you there. All right, simple change. Canter. Come on, outside leg, soften your hand. That's it. Now you pick where you're going to walk. All right, give her a big pet. That's enough for her. Okay, Riley, let's jump around once more. Let's do the gray outside, diagonal there, and then we'll finish with the long run. No pushing. Elbows in. Hands up. Good. Now soften your leg, Riley. Soften. Turn your toe in a little bit. Maddie, we're done. You were awesome. We're going to leave it there. Don't push. Wonderful. Trot. Get the simple change now. Hands up. Outside leg. Get the canter. Canter. Come on. Canter. Circle. Now just use enough leg, Riley, that she maintains the canter, but don't push so hard she goes faster. Beautiful. Stay there. Now release. Stay with her. Good girl. 2 reins. That's it. Look. 2 reins. Don't push. Don't push. That's fine. Out to the end. Look at the jump. Steer out. Don't push. Good girl. Simple change. Gently. Trot. Can't. Good. Elbows in. Feel the mouth. Good girl. All right. We'll come back to the walk. Super job, you guys. I think we're going to leave that group right there. They're all just about had enough of us. What do you think? That's good. I think, learn. You guys know what it takes to make them go. Now, see if you can, like the saying, get the best response with the least amount of pressure. See what it takes. Do you understand what I'm saying? You don't need all this leg to keep her going, right? You just learn what it takes to support to keep her going. Same thing. You don't have to pull so hard. Then there's got to be a reward, right? Same thing. You put your leg on. She doesn't listen. Discipline. Ask again. You know, but it's not always pressure. Does that make sense? That was awesome. Good job, guys. Nice and super. You did a great job with her. All right, gang, let's leave them there.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and this is what happens, but
On YouTube, you can watch the stream.
that's true. But I'm really
Carrie, Carrie, can you send me that picture that you took of everybody?
sorry.
Can you send me that picture you took of everybody? Awesome.
Nice.
Now I'm going to bed.
Yep.
Bye.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we were just all looking at this thing. Remember they did that too last night? Yeah. And then he was like, they didn't do it to me for our group. No, they didn't.
These are so sassy. Speaking of jealous, hey, her, what's your world.
Yes, he is.
Get out of the camera.
Hello, world, and goodbye, world.
Say goodbye to my sister Petunia. Don't hurt my pony.
No.
gonna see if this works. Oh, it's even zooming in.
Sorry, I'm walking in front of you because I'm testing fix on.
There we go. Oh, that's great.
So you guys, just as you warm up, just think about walking, you know, a little leg yield off your inside leg, change direction, push them off the other leg. Just a gentle contact at the beginning, but get them to start listening to your legs. And like you do at Cassie and Laura, you know, walk in and out of the jump, show them the corner with the camera, and just start to establish the walk, but get them listening to the leg. I'm almost done this beautiful burrito bowl they brought me. Okay, ladies, why don't we start trotting in and out of the jumps, keeping them just perfectly straight at the beginning. Alrighty, ready to rock? So I want you guys to begin a little bit like you're getting ready for a horse show. I want you to work like a ring ride in the morning. So, just loosen them up first, then we can start with a little leg yield lateral work and just test what they're doing. Then we can move into some transitions. But think of how you finished yesterday and try to start working towards that through our warm-up. And then with the hunters to do the numbers, we're probably going to have to let go a little bit and let their shape get a little longer. But right now, start with a feel, but just a basic, just like if we're talking about that scale of 0 to 10, I want you to be like at 1. And just let them trot around. But try and think, ladies, about making them straight. So using your neck reins to at least, use the leg and then the neck reins to start aligning the shoulder, the neck, and the head. We don't need the shape yet. They're not going to use their back yet. They're still cold. But just trying to start with a little, making them straight through the body. And maintaining a rhythm. Relaxed rhythm. Relaxed rhythm. Inside leg, outside rein on the turn, and then perfectly straight and square horse as you come down the long side here. Inside leg, outside rein there, Courtney. Now perfectly straight. And if you have to glance down and just look at the main line and, between the ears right to the tip of the nose, you want them straight ahead of you. Everybody walk. And feel, ladies, that you can ask them to trot. They listen when you squeeze. If they don't, they get a little discipline. Whether it's a little tap with a stick, a little bump with the spur. Something to make them more sensitive to listen. When we ask, we get the response we want. All right? So that when we're cantering this course, they maintain the rhythm by themselves, not us pushing. Pushing gets you a bigger stride and more pace. Supporting is a different thing from pushing. And that's a hard thing for a lot of people to learn, is to support with the leg when we need it, not be squeezing so much that they're going forward. Let's back to the rising trot. And be consistent. When you ask for that transition, if it takes, 1 pound of pressure one time, and then the next time it takes 3, your horse is going to think, okay, well, that was okay. I didn't respond, but it's okay. They didn't, So you guys have to be consistent all the time. When you ask and don't get the response you want, there's got to be consistent discipline, but then always the reward. And eventually, hopefully, With consistency, we get a good, obedient, well-trained, happy horse because they know what we're asking. And walk, riding forward, leg to hand. So that's where Cassie, I would work on getting that toe in a little bit. Get the stirrup iron back a little bit at the girth, so you get that leg underneath you, so that at the basics of this, Cassie, you can stay open with your body at the jump, stay with him, and land balanced on the other side where you need to be on the ball with him so he doesn't take over. Let's sit the trot. And let's change direction as you're doing that. So just 5 degrees ahead of the vertical at the sit trot. Fingers closed, Courtney. And then push him off your left leg to your right rein. Feel that he moves. That's it. Help, push him right over to the wall there. Start to train him so that when you ask for the lead change later, he understands to move off your inside leg. That's it. Feel, Laura, there that Costello is gently taking you forward, even at that sit trot. Not just sort of jogging almost on the spot. Feel that you get him taking your hand so that when you come across the diagonal to this green oxer and there's a nice gap, he'll just leave from that distance, not stick one in on you. And walk. 5 degrees, stretch to the vertical. Now soften back to 5 degrees ahead of the vertical, back to sit trot. And back to the walk. Get the response, and then soften the elbow, Courtney, not open those fingers. That's it. Try to get the feel through the elbow. Elbows, that's a big thing, guys, that you can train yourself that those arms move and the feel is in the moving arm, the opening, closing elbow, not opening and closing the fingers. The opening and closing the fingers can only give an inch, 2 inches, whatever. An arm can follow a foot. You know what I mean? If your horse stretches down or raises the head, by bending the elbow, you can stay in contact with your horse's mouth. So really try to train yourselves that you keep the bit against the cheeks with the elbow, not opening and closing the fingers. Back to the sit trot. So as you sit the trot, just feeling as they start to accept the pressure of your seat in the saddle and that leg, just gently asking for that hind leg to reach up underneath you a little bit further. Good. Now let's progress up to a working trot, rising working trot. So at the slower gait, it's easier to keep the connection. So now see if the horses will stay going forward. We're asking them to push a little bit more from the hind leg. And will they stay in the contact? Can you keep that nice shape that you're starting to develop in a faster pace? That's good, Laura. That's it, Courtney. Just make sure his head is perfectly straight ahead of you. Don't let him tip his nose to the left or the right. That's good, Cassie. Good. Now, ladies, if you have that working trot as sort of your anchor spot, now let's see them, say for 4 or 5 steps, lengthen the trot. And then leg to hand, come back to the working trot. And then collect and sit. And just start and play with lengthening and shortening and seeing that you're going to get a response when you close the leg. When you use leg to hand, do they collect, put the hind leg underneath them, and lighten the shoulders? And make sure there's always that reward when you say collect and soften, they stay there. They don't walk. When you go and put your leg on and lengthen the trot, they respect the hand and they don't increase as you go. You're trying to train your horses a little bit like the cruise control in your car. You put them in cruise control and they stay there without us bothering them every step. Slow the trot, can they stay there? Lengthen the trot, do they stay there? Not lengthen to, say, 17 kilometers an hour, and then they think, okay, well, I'll go to 17.2, 17.5, and get faster and faster. And like we talked about yesterday, being able to support with your leg is different than always squeezing and pushing to hold the canter. And that's a hard one to learn, and I think we have to be a little firmer once on the flat. You guys have to be more active with the leg once, a little bit harder maybe, sensitize the horse, and then train them to carry themselves. Good, and just, you guys are experienced enough, do a circle, change direction. You guys can work a little bit at will here and be able to stay out of each other's way. Push them into the corner by the camera. Turn here in front of me and show them these green and gray jump, and make it a little exciting for them. Be a little creative. Go forward through a turn, collect on a straight line. Go forward on a straight line, collect in a turn. We shouldn't always just lengthen down the long side. Teach them to go with balance forward through a corner. So say we jumped the long run to the oxer and found a bit of a gap and they landed going forward, be able to collect a little bit. If we found a forward distance to the oxer, or a little quiet and we needed to get back to our pace to make it down this outside 5, just always, the horses have got to be balanced and adjustable. And let's keep working on your position, being 30 degrees ahead of the vertical at the post. On the vertical as we're doing the downward transition, and then softening to 5 degrees so that we reward them. We're rewarding the back just like we reward the mouth and the sides with our leg and our hand when we soften them. This is good. I love Cassie that he's starting to stretch his neck out and down. That looks better today, Courtney. And you just keep every 10 steps with him, I would do something different. And there's always the reward because he's strong. And, if you just lock on, he can lock on against you. But if you ask, get the change and then soften and just keep training him that you add pressure, but there's going to be a reward. That's lovely. Good. And like I said, as you're working here, I like to think of each vertebrae like little cars on a train going down the track. And by using that inside leg to the outside rein, thinking about pushing the body to the head, we try to align all those little cars on the track. And you guys have all felt it, you've ridden enough. When you come out and your horse has got their head crooked, their shoulders, bulging another way, their hips are one way, it's hard to ride them. But as you go and align their body from back to front, then it's very rewarding when you feel that horse start to get round and softer in the jaw because they're straight. So think back to front, and then you're just going to use the shoulder 4 that we did yesterday. Use the circle. The circle is a great tool to use that little bit of bend we have on the circle to get the horse to soften through the body. And then we can take the circle to a serpentine and a figure 8 and those basic figures that we use, all to supple the horse. And it's simple. Like I said yesterday, I believe simple makes difficult easy. You do these little simple things well, and then we can do the hard things. That's good. Fingers closed, Cassie. Let him take you. And if you feel he gets a little bit heavy, bump him with your leg. Make that hind end come underneath you. I love how relaxed he is, but we know he's going to wake up a little bit, right? So bring it out on the flat a bit. Don't be scared. I like it like you're waking the bear. But don't be scared to wake the bear here a little bit. Get into him. Push him to go forward. Take his mouth. Feel, create a little bit more, ladies, what's going to happen in the ring. Don't be scared. I know scared isn't the word. But don't be intimidated. Don't think, oh my God, that's going to wreck my ride. It might be a little bit uncomfortable today, but that's going to make what happens in June easier. So train them. That's good, Courtney. I like how he chewed the bit there, moved off your left leg. That's very good. That's it, Cassie. Make him work a little bit. Don't just think, if I don't upset him for the next half hour, maybe he'll be good to me when we jump, right? He's going to get strong. So do the flat work right now to bring it out so he learns, when she takes my mouth, I balance, I get a reward, and you'll get there. It's good, Courtney. It's good. Learn to do more with the legs, ladies. The legs are what fixes everything. We like to fix things with our reins. We like to fix things with our hands. But the leg and the seat are what really make things happen. That's great, Laura. You look wonderful. Just put your hand there and let him take you like that. Don't get so soft. I like the soft. I want him to be soft. But he's got to take you. Think of it as politely taking you forward. Not enough to run through your hand, but we want them all to politely take you forward. There's got to be a little tug in your hand. You can't ride a horse that's behind your leg not taking you. Then it doesn't matter, hunter or jumper, they have to be in front of you taking you. Then if you get to the point that they're so broke that you can loop the reins, but they'll carry themselves, lovely. But that takes a lot of work, and that's the most broke horse. That looks great, Courtney. Just make sure you feel what's happening back there. 1, 2, 1, 2, rhythm, active. Get him stepping underneath himself. That's getting better, Cassie. When he came out, his hind leg was about 5 inches short of his front footstep. Now he's starting to take that hind leg and replace the front footstep, and that's what we want. He's almost there to overstep it. That's good. Good. Let's let them have a little walk. Good. He did in there, Courtney. You walk. Don't let him pull the reins out of your hands. Always training, girls. You're always training them. And said you're either training or untraining. So you might as well be training and getting the right response all the time. Because it's hard when they learn the bad things. So let's let them have a little walk and then we'll canter. And yeah, I think we all go the same direction. It's just easy where we've got the jumps. But again, think of that rhythm. And then we'll just do a little lengthen and shorten. Lengthen to get the step open. We did a lot of collected work yesterday, getting that connection. So then we'll have a little canter and just keeping the balance, but just getting the step open so that they can get down these lines without running. So why don't we, everybody's going to the right. Why don't we get them organized? Let's do a couple of revolutions of trot just to get them back where they were. Nice rhythmic, active working trot. And then we'll do some canter. Elbows bent, Cassie, fingers closed. Atta girl. Fingers closed. Make a fist. Then you can sort of squeeze your hand like if you had a tennis ball in your hand, or something squishy. But don't let those fingers get open, and you can squeeze the reins a little bit. But I want you to really think about elastic elbows. Elbows that can stretch as your horse stretches down and then come back to you and keep that contact when they raise the head again, if they do. That's good, Courtney. Super. Okay, let's walk. So a nice transition, leg, seat. Feel that they walk, putting the hind leg underneath them and lightening their shoulders. Let's canter. So just a nice open 2-point, elbows bent, Courtney. Raise your hand a little bit, get more of a bend in the elbow. There, that's it. And then let him keep pulling your arm like that with feel. Good. Good, Laura. That's it, Cassie. Good. Contact. Keep those reins taut. Keep the bit against his cheeks all the time. When you lose that connection, Cassie, think about the bit drops out of his mouth. You want to just keep it gently against his cheeks every step. Fingers closed. Good. Rhythm stays the same. That's good. Why don't, Cassie, you circle down there. Or Laura, too. Good, okay. Courtney, one more here. And just use that outside rein. Feel how he's increasing? Just keep thinking about turning right there, Courtney, and balancing with that left rein. The inside rein, again, it just keeps the nose from looking to the outside. Good. Let's go large. Laura and Cassie, let's do a circle up here. Courtney, why don't you circle up at the far end? And just think about here, Courtney. Atta girl. Outside rein. Don't let him slowly get more on his forehand and running on you. Raise the hand. Be a little firm. Leg. Bring your shoulder back. A little half halt. But then reward him and soften when he sort of raises his shoulders and then canters and holds himself. Good. Let's go large. Courtney, come across in front of me. Let's do a lead change. Cassie, follow. Laura, follow. Let's change to the left. I think this will work. I think it's going to be good timing. Look at that. Lovely. All right. Laura, circle up there. Courtney and Cassie down there. Now, the simple exercise of turning left with our right rein around the left leg. Maintaining the rhythm on the circle. Good. That's it, Cassie. Turn those toes in. See there. that's going to be your homework, right? As soon as you took your leg off, he died. He's got to carry that canter with you pushing every stride. Good. Let's go large. Good, and let's just lengthen the canter a little bit. Stay cantering uphill with balance, but let's lengthen the canter. And then they stay the same. So we can just jump into that 5 stride down the wall, and it's easy. We can jump across this 4 stride. It's easy. Good, Courtney. Outside rein. Use that right hand. Good, Cassie. Just managing it so he stays the same. Good, Laura. Just make sure he goes from your leg into that connected elbow so he doesn't get longer on you and then you lose the hind end and then he misses one lead or gets so long that he chips. Just keep helping with the balance of going forward but staying connected. Good, ladies. Let's walk. Any questions, you guys? Are you good? All right. So why don't we start with this group. On the right lead, we'll go away from home. Jump this little gray jump, and then let's halt on a straight line at the corner. Or before, if we can. So just like when you're warming up, your first jump, we don't need the pace that we're going to have in the ring, but we want to make sure we're straight, their rhythm is consistent, and we're just going to let them get used to and get their jumping legs. So just come across the diagonal. Make sure that as you come across, they're nice and straight in your left rein on the right lead. Not much pressure. I don't want you to worry about a distance. Just canter to that little gray thing. Let them hop over and then a halt on a straight line as soon as we can. Good. Now just stay there, Cassie. Beautiful jump. Stretch, sink, don't let him pull down. But now when he softens and chews, then you reward him with a little give. That was great. That's a great first jump. So just make sure he's in front of you, Laura. He's taking you. Now just stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Good girl. And ride forward into the halt. Everything's about forward. Everything's about the hind end coming always think about the body to the head. The body to the head. The body to the head. The leg fixes it all, pushing the body to the head. Left rein, Courtney, stay still. And now stretch, sink, brace your leg forward. Halt, stay there. He chews, you soften, and reward him. Good job. Let's go back the other way, Cassie. So we're still on the right lead, but let's just add to the short turn. And again, I'd like a halt. Let's train them. If I'd love you to be halted by that green oxer. If you need it, use the brown standard to woo, whatever. But same thing. Let's canter a circle, Cassie. Get your reins a little shorter. And then just work at those reins, staying a little bit, say, tauter, a little more I don't want to see so much slack in the rein. When his head comes up to you, you work on staying connected. Stay there, you're perfect. Nice. Stretch, sink, halt. Atta girl. And now reward. That's it. And that's, you just keep, you have to be firm, Cassie, when you need to, but then the reward is there so he understands. That was a great jump again. A little gappy, but it was rhythm, and that's what happens. So just make sure, Laura, as you go through the turn, I want to see a little bit more contact with your left rein. Atta girl. So look now and then turn in your left rein. Right leg, left rein. Good. Now sit up and ride him forward into the halt. So let's see if we can just make the canter, just tweak it just a little bit to take you. And then he just turned a little early. Make sure he stays out. Just like that, Courtney. Stay still. Good. Now stretch, sink, brace that leg, bend the elbow. All right, girl, that's okay. Cassie, let's jump it the same direction. And then we're going to go through the turn now. And the outside line, I'll make this a vertical just the first time. Let's do this outside line. It's going to be a 5. I want you guys just to start with 6. Good girl. Push him over. Lead change without speeding up. Now just be patient, be disciplined with what you see. Really good. Good. Now stretch, get that leg underneath you, sit the trot. Get that leg underneath you, relax your knee. Let the weight go down into the heel and the ball of the foot. Sit, raise your hand a little bit. Push them off your left leg. Make that sit trot a little bit brighter. That's it. Keep pushing the hind leg underneath you, Cassie. He loves to get out there just sort of in that little lazy jog. You make yourself stronger so that you can sit with him and then make that hind leg work. Because the more he can put the hind end underneath them, the easier he's going to get to ride all the time. And then walk. Okay, Laura. So just really think about the turn, Laura, done with your outside rein, and just make the canter just a little bit brighter. Now the girl, get his neck straight, look right. Now steer right around your right leg with your left neck rein. That's fine. Now push him over to the wall, then ask for the change. Good girl. Active. Cantering uphill. Good girl. Push him over. Super. Circle once. Keep trotting. That's good. That's it. Trot is fine. But I want you to use your left leg and push that shoulder out. Get him around your left leg. Don't let him land bulging that left shoulder, because that's where he'll beat you later with maybe 2 steps across canter. That's it. Use that left spur and push the shoulder over. Get him to bend at the rib cage, not fall in with that left shoulder. Atta girl. Good. Now just softly come back to the walk. Okay, Courtney. Outside rein. Outside rein. Make sure this horse is straight. And then test him, Courtney, that he'll carry himself. Don't be pushing so he's increasing. Look at the jump, steer there, and now left rein brings him to the jump. Little half halt, like you were doing yesterday, squeeze, leg to hand, then see if he'll carry himself. Good. Leg to hand, shorten his stride a little bit more. That's it. And now sit the trot. Stretch up. Raise your head. Keep leg outside rein until he relaxes through the top line and the jaw. There. And now reward a little bit. And then walk just by bringing the shoulder back. Super. Good job. Right. Cassie. Let's jump around. Let's go, the gray towards home. Do the 6. Let's do 5. Let's do 5. And then finish with the long run to the oxa. So we're going to add everywhere. Sort of like, if we were at a horse show, we do the same thing the first time. Just add, work on the turns, and just teaching them that rhythm. And then we'll go from there and lengthen and get the numbers. Good. Weight in the heel, hand up a little bit, outside rein. Now just stay there. Good. Don't let him get lower. Atta girl. Close the canter. Good. Now just stretch. See if he'll just shift the weight to the hind leg so that we can do 5 here. Alright, girl, stick with it. Stick with it. Put him back together so we can do 5, not 4.5. You're okay. Stay tall. Stay tall. Atta girl, you're okay. And this is like we talked yesterday, I think, with you guys. We get programmed to finding a distance. You know what I mean? So, jumping into that line, when you see the distance, you go with it. Just pass it up and just teach him the rhythm first. Because then it just starts to snowball, right? And you keep doing, like I said yesterday, you've done a great job. But the progress, now he's just got to stay the same so that you can jump around here and add and do it. Not add for one line and then, and then the rest. You got it. So canter 1 circle, Laura, and just get Costello 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just a little bit shorter stride and a little active stride. Get him cantering uphill. Elbows bent, fingers closed. That's it. Good. Now just close it back up. Stretch up. Use your leg to your hand. Close the canter so that big stride, you organize it and can do the 6. Good. Straight. Lead change. Good. Push them off your left leg. Right rein. Keep being disciplined so we can fit the 5 in here. Perfect. Commit to it. Super. Balance. Outside rein. Keep making the shoulders come up and the hind end underneath you. Stretch. Stretch. Commit to it. That's okay. Do that whole line again. Get your left rein working. Get his body straight, Laura. And commit to making that 5 work. Leg. You're all right. Give him a little kick in the belly with your leg. Kick him in the belly. Come on. Say, come on, big boy, try for me. Left rein. There you go. Good girl. Stay there. Commit to it. That's it. Good job. Be in your left rein here. And hold the rhythm, hold the rhythm. Perfect. Squeeze. Good. Good. Get him off your left leg, Laura. Kick him off your left leg. Get him in the right rein. Atta girl. That's it. Super. Fingers closed on the right rein. Sit the trot. Courtney, get your canter. Active. Active. Make the hind end work. So when you come out of the turn to a deep distance, he can make it work. Right now he thinks, oh, I can't do it, and he chickens out on you. You help him by putting the hind leg underneath him, make it an option. It's very good. Good. Take your time, Courtney. Push him over. That's all right. Let him skip a beat. Good. Right rein. Straight. Good. Right rein. Right rein. Patience. That's all right. You're good. Why don't you do one circle, Courtney, and just put it together, and then just continue. Cassie, we're going to do the same thing again. Good. Then raise your hand, leg to hand, organize, soften a little bit, see if he'll carry himself. Atta girl. And now sit the trot, Courtney. Raise your hand, raise your shoulders, see if he'll raise his shoulders and his head and get the hind leg underneath him more. That's it. Good. Push him off your left leg into your right rein. Canter. Don't pull on the inside and lose the outside. Then you just lose him, he bulges, and you lose the balance you just had. Back to the sit trot. Stretch, inside leg, outside rein. Canter, hold the right rein. Sit trot. And now walk. Good. Oop, and then he fell down. All right, Cassie, away we go here, girl. Be disciplined. Ride the turns, square turns, and think of the rhythm out of the turn. Don't just clue in on the first thing you see and go with it. Stay still. Left rein. Good girl. Push him over. Now, just use a gentle right leg. There. Circle once. Left leg, right rein, fingers closed. Now just use your leg to compress the canter a little bit more. Good. Now be disciplined to just think about the rhythm. Super. Stay tall. Stay tall. Good girl. Circle. Stretch. Leg to hand. Outside rein. Organize. Collect even more. Slow it down. Plus, see if you can shorten his stride. Shorten his stride. Now be disciplined. Don't give in. Don't give in. Stretch up. Stretch up. Good girl. Stretch up. Circle. Now you need right leg, left rein. Get his shoulder and his neck and his head up. That's too much canter. Whoa. Left rein. Now be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Be patient. Fight for it. That's okay. Outside rein. That's it. Put it together for the oxer. Stay quiet. Stay tall. Good girl. Up. Stay tall. Raise your hand. There. And then when he gives there, now you soften a little bit. That's it. Good. Okay, Laura, let's do the same. Let's just perfect that ad. Perfect making Costello just be a little bit more balanced. Don't let him get so long and on his forehand. Good. One more circle. Make him straighter with your left neck rein. Don't let him overbend left or right, I mean. Protect that with that left neck rein. Good. Active, uphill. Good girl. That's just fine. Now get the energy back. Not more pace, but just get the hind leg working again. Active. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Good. Around your left leg, right rein. Good. Perfect. Stay there. You just do 7? I think so. That's okay. Right rein. Good. Atta girl. Super. Now left rein, Laura. Make him really straight. Elbows bent. Good job. Now just stretch now. There, you're there. Beautiful. Eyes up. Eyes up. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Use the leg to support that canter. Don't push so he increases. Good girl. Wonderful. And we got a nice little rub, and he started to get a little sharp after that. That's it. Leg, leg. Fix him with leg. Hand up. Make the shoulders come up to you. Super. Now, just finish him on the circle. Step into your 2-point. Use your leg. Loosen up a little bit. And just finish him like we're going to do the 4s and the 5 now. Let the canter get a little bigger. But he keeps cantering uphill for you, Laura. Good. And walk. Uphill. Don't let him drop down on the forehand. Atta girl. Super. What's that? You added an ad. Yeah. Hang around me too long, you'll be adding everywhere. Just joking. Now right rein. Ooh. Good, Courtney. Right rein. That's it. He thought about doing the change. That's it. Right rein. Stay there. Good girl. That's it. Raise your hand. Help him to get the weight on the haunch. Be patient and disciplined. Good girl. Super job. There you go. Organize the balance here. Don't let him just start to drag you to the long run. Keep the shoulders tall. Super. Good, Courtney. Good job. Now do a nice sit the trot. Stretch. Hand comes up. Hold yourself with your core. See if he'll raise his shoulders, raise his head, put that hind leg underneath him, and then walk. Good. Now, let's do the numbers, Cassie. And just think the numbers, right? All of these three are going to do the numbers easy. We know that, right? It's good. You have to work to do the ad. It's nice to have enough step. But now you just think about maybe starting with the same. Gently lengthen, but then stay through the turn. Jump in and just allow. I don't want to see you push. Because we know if you push, what's going to happen? We'll do 3 in the next one, right? Okay, away you go. Have fun. That was great, Courtney. So canter a circle, Cassie, and establish your rhythm. Maybe a touch more. There. Now look to this gray jump and turn there with your outside rein. Nice. Now the lead change, just slide your right leg back. Don't do a big swift. Good girl. Stay in your right rein. Now you're going to just jump in and allow him. Good. Now a little balance. Outside rein. And allow him to do the 4. Good. Stretch. Get the balance. Outside rein. Good. Don't get chucking your shoulders at him. Close the leg. Raise your shoulders with your core. Good girl. Keep cantering. Hand up. Turn that toe in. Good. Now sit the trot. Raise his shoulders. Use your legs. Sit. Raise your shoulder. Raise your hand. But keep that hind leg pushing underneath him so his stride gets a little longer, but you don't increase the pace. That's better. That's a better sit trot. Feel the difference compared to when he started? Which, yeah, he's getting warm, but now he's pushing a little bit more. And walk. That was pretty good. Really good. Okay, Laura. So the same thing now with Costello. Just tweak the canter a little bit so that we can get down the lines easily. A little brighter, add a little bit more pace. Now allow his big step to work in your favor. A little bit more. Elbows following, fingers are closed, and keeping his neck straight. Good. Forward. Keep going after you jump the green jump, Lord, and do the 5 over here once, just so you feel it. Keep that canter, keep his step in front of you. Keep him in front of you. Good. That's it, Courtney. I just think there with him, you keep thinking about making him straight. Okay? When you jump out of this 5, land in your right rein or feel the right rein and just make his body straight. Then, you'll do the lead if you have to skip a beat, but then you've got a straight horse and you can get organized quicker. And I think there, with the lead, but you circled, and then he was just a little crooked when you came out of the turn and you got behind your leg because he was crooked, whatever. Just think about the straightness of the horse. Cassie, let's do something. Let's start rightly, ladies, with the gray away from home now. Into the corner. Let's do the 4, long run. finish with the 5. You got it. So from 1 to 2, Cassie, make sure you get into that corner. You get him off your left leg. The first 4 coming towards home, rides. We'll see how it is as your first line, but it rides a little easy. Nice. Now just think of that rhythm. Good. Push him over. Now, that's it. Good. Good. Now just stretch up. Gently and consistent. That's it. Leg to hand to get him cantering uphill, Cassie. Like I said, Cassie, I think you guys have done a great job with him. The stronger you get and the stronger he gets with the flat work that you're doing, he still gets a little on his forehand. It's apparent, right? But, you just keep doing the flat work and you get carrying yourself and get him carrying himself so that he can push and make his stride longer. He still makes his stride longer right now by getting on his forehand. And then it beats you. But, on the whole, it's really good. He's come so far. It's really good. And then I want you to think of those lead changes. The lead change is an aid. It's not a big, and I know when he was a little tougher than that to get it done, but there I liked how when you, where was it, you did the change and you just put your outside leg back and he did it. And that's what the lead, it's got to be an aid so that we keep the balance. Not a big shove so that we push them off balance. And sometimes with young ones and that, we do a little bit of that and then it makes them change. But when you're trying to ride a course and be accurate, it just changes him enough that you end up on the other side, right? So much better though, really good. I want you to just focus on that rhythm of the canter. I believe he's just got to get a little quicker. He's so lovely and big and everything, but he just got to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then he can get to the jump. And if it's a little long lower or a little deep like it was over there, just focus on the rhythm of your canter between the jumps. That's okay. I could tell back here you were going to be in, not trouble, but it was going to be a little bit like, it's all good. But he was good. Now push him off your left leg, Laura. Now get the rhythm there. More. Now stay there. Perfect. Now just soften a bit. Good girl. Now just gently stretch up, add leg, and just get him cantering uphill again. Good. Good. Now stretch, get the canter uphill, raise your shoulder, add leg first, and then just raise his nose. There. Now just see what you see to the long run. Good girl. Push him over. Now go get it. Go get it. Go get it. That's it. Good, Laura. See, and that's why I think, at the beginning, the adding exercise is good for him, because that's exactly what you saw to the long run. Right? You saw a wading distance. He had to get a little deep and make it work. So he's got to learn that exercise. The gap is great for him. He loves it. It's easy for him. His big step, he's scopy enough. He can make the gap work. But you just need to make him more than a one-trick pony. That was wonderful. Really good. And then just really think about him being straight, because he bends. Does he bend a little easier to the right than the left? Yeah. So you just have to make sure you maintain that left rein so he's straight. We'll do that again. So Courtney, you're going to think of landing and making his body straight. Good. Straight. Atta girl. Now skip a beat. There you go. Now come out of the turn in your right rein. There you go. And straight. Ride across the end of the ring. Left rein. Perfect. Very nice. Left rein. Now maybe you can just stretch a little bit and just get his canter a little uphill, even for the hunter ring, and then you'll be able to see what you want to do here. Good. Getting that right rein from your left leg. Good girl. Circling left in your right rein. Don't open those fingers. Elbows supple. That's it. Because he just gets heavy in your hand, and then it just goes right to the hind leg. Right? And the canter starts to, as both of you ride him, leg, elbows feel, so that as he puts the hind leg underneath him and gets the wither up, gives in his jaw, but there's got to be the reward. But don't do this. Cassie, I want to go back to the right lead gray jump and then see if we can all figure out getting this 5. And that's a little bit, that's going to happen at the horse show. This 5 off the single jump away from the gate. It takes a little bit to get there the first time, but you're going to get that at the horse show. So, rhythm to the first jump, and then gently go a little bit as you land. Then you can have the rhythm through the turn so that you can find something out of that rhythm, and then when you jump in and just allow, we'll get there. But don't creep through the turn and then run. I want to see the rhythm just gently build. Hold it through the turn so you can find what you want out of the turn, and then just allow. That's a good word for the hunter ring, is just allow them to take you there. Don't push with a stiff arm. Soften the arm, let the stride lengthen, and then you'll get there. I'm sorry. Gray, get the 5, a little balance, and then we'll do 4, 4, and finish with the long run. So do that first course we did. But I just wanted to, give you one where this was the last line, and now let's go back. And, they're all getting a little tired now. But that could happen your third course. 100 degrees on the day. We got to get it done. Good. Now get the lead. So just gent with the right leg. You bugger. Start again, Cassie. Pull him up. We're being nice and he's being... Okay, start again. How's this group doing? My good. Good. Push him out to your left rein. Stay out, stay out, stay out. Good. Now push him over. And now gently with the right leg, ask for it. Good. Lengthen a bit. There. Now you've got that rhythm. Super. Now allow. Up in your arm. Good girl. Now just gently stretch. Good, and now be a little firm, Cassie. Whoa, outside rein. Good, be a little firm. Get the nose up. That's it. There, now you can go with him. That's it. You know, it's coming, and you just keep doing what you're doing, and so that you can be invisible, right? Right now, you still have to get it done. You know, after the first 4, he gets a little low and drags you, so it affects the distance you get into the outs. Like you're making it work, but it's going to get better with the work. You just keep going. It's really good. So just get him taking you there, Laura, so that we don't have to do so much work here at the out of this line. Good. Go forward gently. Ask for the lead. Go forward gently. Go, go. Now put your eye on this. Keep coming. You're there. Now allow him. Put your hand forward. Atta girl. Eyes up. Now just raise the nose a little bit and get back to organized. And now see what you see. Good. Good, and just use your leg to push the hind end underneath him so you get him light. Keep thinking back to front so you don't take away too much canter. All right, push him over.
Was there one lesson there?
No, I think you did the right thing. For what you saw, that was the right thing. They're tough. You know, maybe next time change your track a little bit. You know what I mean? Maybe turn a little early up there so you just change where you're going to get to. You did. Yeah, it's all right. You're doing a great job. It's so much better. It's really good. Just keep thinking about making him straight, using the left hand as much as the right. Good. Push him over, Courtney. That's it. See if we can get it. Now skip a beat. Good girl. Now right rein. Good. Now just organize a little, Courtney. That's it. That's it. Just get him to step back to the hind leg a little bit, just to give you options here. And then skip a beat. Good girl. He really grows on you, that horse. He's a good boy. You know, I think between you and Evan, you just keep working at getting he just keeps getting stronger. Use the hind leg more and get uphill. And then, when you ride him, Evan, you make sure that, you don't just use strength, right? Because you're strong. You're like me. We can use strength and just keep working at get the response and then always a soften so that he gets lighter and easier. But he's such a good dude, and he leads from anywhere, and he jumps big, and he's fantastic. What do we want to do here, guys? We've got some time here. Do you want to jump around there once more? Let's do it once more. Let's go back and just do the just change it up so they don't start anticipating. Do the gray, the 4-4 long run, finish with the 5. What's that? No, we're right on it. The what? What's the robot? Fingers closed. Atta girl. Now just be there. Be there. You're going to get there fine. Lovely. Push him over. That's it. Look, Cassie. Good. Now allow. Just soften. Good. Stretch up. Outside rein. Be a little firm. Good girl. Good. Be a little firm with the outside rein. Get him cantering uphill. And the good thing, you've got a long way to get organized. There. Now go with what you see. Patience. Good girl. Now look in. And balance, stretch. Awesome. Good girl. And back to the walk, just by sitting. Stretch, sit. Don't even use your reins. Now just bring your shoulder back to walk. Good job. That's awesome. You guys are doing a great job. Like it's, keep going. Okay, Ms. Laura. So back to the walk, Laura. Now just be a little sharp with your leg once here. And I want when you ask for the canter not to look back at you, to go forward. Canter. Atta girl, now canter. That's it. Forward into your left rein. Left rein. Make him a little straighter like we were just talking. Use that left hand to just get that outside of his body a little straighter. Don't let him stay bent to the right. And walk. So that's why he's just got to respect you a little bit more, right? Even right from the canter departure, he was looking back at you, and when you wanted to do that, he's just the whole way like, I don't think so. So that's where you just have to work with him, and I know Carl do the other part, but he's got to respect you, so when you say go, he says, yes, Mom. That's better. Now do one circle, Laura, and just feel that, in your circle, put your leg on a little bit. We don't even have to see a change, but you just have to feel that you feel him when you close your leg, he just jumps up into the bridle on the circle. That's it. Just know that whatever you want to do here, you've got options. Better. Almost the exact same ride, same distance, but because he's thinking take you there, it worked. Good. Now allow him to just get there. Good. Now just use the left rein just to get his nose up and get the canter organized uphill. Good. Stretch. Now turn a little early. Turn a little early. Do something a little different than we've done before to get to the long run. Really good. Push him off the left leg. Now maintain that canter so you can walk the 5. Maintain that canter. Keep coming. You're right there. Now allow him. Good. And now just finish with him uphill, around your left leg, in the right rein. Good. Come back to the working trot, rising, active, forward, forward, raise the hand. Light shoulders, active hind end. Good. And now walk just by bringing your shoulder back and sitting. Super. Good job. How does it feel? A little bit, but you're good. What's that? That's it. Do a few transitions, Courtney, just like you're doing. Canter. Good. Walk. Stretch. Sink. Sit down. Sit in the saddle. Raise your hand. Brace your leg forward. Feel his mouth. When he chews, give a little bit. Canter. Good. Better transition. Fingers closed. Fingers closed. Walk. That's it. Even at the walk, just bump him with your spur a little bit. Raise your hand and get him to bring his head and shoulders up and walk a little bit more up. That's it. Fingers closed on your left hand. Good. Almost like a little counter bend. Bring his nose a little. That's it. Get that shoulder aligned. That's it. That's it. Now canter. Good. Okay. Stay in that left rein. Good. Good. Look early, Courtney. Good. Now just raise your shoulder. Get him to lift his shoulders up just so that you can get to where you want to here. Good, and then right rein there, Courtney. Make him straighter. Think of that outside line of the body, you guys, being straight. And that outside rein helps that. Atta girl. Now come back to the trot. Good. All right, Courtney, good. All right, you guys, I think we'll leave them there. Yes. Why don't you do, what are we going to do here? I was going to try and give you a single jump to start, but yeah, just jump the oxen. It's all right. That was great. go. Good, Laura. I thought that was very good. That session was very good, you guys. Does that feel better?
I feel like when we were here this summer, I asked you the same thing at the end of the lesson because I didn't like.
I think so too. You're right. It's good. Good job, Courtney. He's a nice horse. He's a really good guy. Yeah, no, he's a good dude.
Evan, what? Can you come and take your horse, please? Not that one, your horse, Echo. Echo. I missed the last one.
It was the perfect one.
Was it perfect?
You can watch it on YouTube.
You can watch it on YouTube.
Let's wait for everybody home.
How cool last one. Yeah, I think so. Because attitude is different. Lisa said about 310. I'm going to scare him from this end, but he never wants to play here anyway. Yeah. I think he's a tired pony today. Yeah, tired. how today goes. I think we might have some challenges, but we'll see how today goes.
Yeah, don't actually believe it's just like, especially with babies.
They were
Home support,
yeah.
just your range or whatever, just because I use that as a baby.
Yeah.
Especially the jobs to like know that you're there for them.
Yeah, for sure. Thank you. Looking forward to today. It'll be fun.
Okay, gang. Let us go. Well, why don't we start, ladies, just a rising trot, and why don't we just work in and out of these jumps a little bit at will. Circling in the corners, circling through the middle here, and just showing them, just a little bit like if you ring rode in the morning at a horse show. Just, circling left, circle right. Just think of what we finished with yesterday. And you're not going to get what we finished with yesterday right off the bat. But just start to let them warm up. And get a lay of the land with the jumps moved and the camera in the corner again. Just starting to establish just a nice still hand with a gentle but connected contact of the mouth. Just enough right now to keep the bit against their cheeks. Fingers closed. Let's walk. So let's just think about our transitions, about, like we talked about, pushing the body to the head, starting to connect your horse from back to front by using our leg, our shoulders, and then our hands. And let's go back to the working trot rising. Getting a bend in the elbow. And just feeling like we first get them to relax. So as the younger, they're all sort of young, but just let them look around and figure things out. And every time you do a transition, just thinking about doing it from your leg and seat into your hand, not hand, no leg, and the horse goes sort of backwards and behind the leg. Good. And just try, look down a little, just glance down, Tara, and just make sure you get a nice straight line, like the line of his mane coming out of the wither between his ears and down to the tip of his nose, just trying to get him perfectly straight ahead of you. When he goes through the turn, he can be gently bent around your right leg. That's it, Kathleen. And you guys sort of think, set the pace that you want, and then soften it a little, soften your leg, your hand, and see if they'll maintain that shape and that rhythm by themselves. And then set it up for them again, say, no, I want this, and then see if they'll stay there themselves. That's it. Circle in the middle of the ring here. That's it, Carrie. Go over and show her that brown oxer. Come in front of me here. That's it. And just as they go, use the ring and some little figures to start to establish connection as they relax. As the rhythm is maintained, start to add a little connection. As we establish that connection, feel that the hind leg starts to work a little better behind you, and they start to push and reach up underneath themselves. Good. Really good. Let's change direction. Good, and just thinking about that straight line from the elbow to your horse's mouth. That's it. But just to help us to get to the point where they will carry themselves, make sure, again, you're not pushing every step. Every time you sit, I don't want to see the heels go in their side to maintain that trot. They've got to maintain that trot more by themselves. If you need to give them one whack tap with the spur, one tap with a stick, and when you just keep thinking they're like your car, you set the cruise control. Good, and let's do a transition to the walk. Leg, seat, forward, push the body to the head. That's it. I'd bump her a little bit with your spur, Carrie, because when you did that transition, she thought about halting almost. Keep her going forward. Get the bend in the elbow, ladies, so that our arms, that elbow is a hinge that opens and closes. The arm is an elastic band, however you want to think about it. So as they're walking and moving the head and neck, the arm is following the movement of the head and neck. And let's sit the trot. And just make sure in the sit trot that they're going somewhere. They're pushing from behind. Feel that you're getting forward. The horse is taking you forward even at the collected sit trot. It's not just sort of a jog on the spot. They are still taking you, putting their face in the bridle and gently and politely taking you forward, pulling your arm just that little bit. The sit trot shouldn't be a weightless thing in your hand and them just sort of jogging along. I want them pushing from behind, even at that collected sit trot. Good, and let's go back to the working rising trot. So feel like they push. Increase the pace, feel like they push, and that stride gets a little bigger as they push harder from the hind leg and they go into the bridle. They keep asking them to put their face in the bridle and politely take you somewhere. But the only way to control them jumping this little course is if they'll take you to the jumps. Then we just guide them. And we manage. We don't have to push and overdo things. Back to the walk. Leg, seat, shoulders, hand. Good, and working rising trot. So working trot, let's get a little bit more, a little brighter than that sit trot we just did. So even more, Tara. There you go. Gently keep that bit against his cheeks. Well, looks good. A little shorter rein. Just a little shorter rein. That's it. That's it. Shorten those reins. Good. Carry. Maybe just like we finished yesterday. Use your leg now as she's starting to warm up. Bump her with your spur. and feel that she takes your hand a little bit more. Especially if the idea is to jump around this little course. We want to instill confidence in these horses, and if our contact's wishy-washy and they can spook and be a little green and their feeling is we're a little bit unsure, they're going to be unsure. So set the tone right now with the flat work to make them go forward into the bridle. So now, ladies, let's start and just add a little lengthening and shortening in your trot. So feel that you can go above the working trot and lengthen. Come back to the working rising trot. And then let's collect and sit the trot. And see if we can give ourselves a little bit of range here in being able to guide these babies around the little course. And I want you to feel the difference in the 3 levels of the trot. Strong, medium, collected, feeling like they're pushing from behind. That's good, Kathleen. That's it. Now just think, Kathleen, like we did at the gymnastic yesterday, maybe just a little bit more upper body, a touch more forward, reins a little shorter, just so that when you get jumping, you don't come from sort of behind the motion, have to get with the motion, and then he thinks about being faster. We want to be with the motion, and then he's just wanting to just stay the same. That's it, Carrie. Good. Get her pulling you a bit. Bump her with your spur. Feel that she puts her face in the bridle and takes you forward. That's really good, Tara, from yesterday when he was fussing. That's a nice shape. That looks really good. Maybe just a touch shorter rein, Tara, but that's really good. Good, Kathleen. Just raise the hand, shorten the reins. Get him a little closer to that martingale strap. Good. Let's change direction, Carrie. Let's change direction, Kathleen and Tara. Let's do the same thing to the right. Just having the 3 gears of nice working trot, go above the working trot, stay connected, and then come back to the working trot, and then collect and sit. Good. And we're just, again, it's about the relaxation, the rhythm, and the connection. Relaxed, rhythm, connection. And then if you can get to the next step from connection is impulsion. And just feel as you get the horse connected from back to front, they should start to push a little harder. And that's what we want, that power, the push from the hind leg. That's where the good jump comes from, is that impulsion that we create. Good. That looks quite good, ladies. Let's let them have a little walk. Super. How does he feel, Kathleen? Yeah, looks nice. How do we feel, Carrie? Okay? It's good, Tara. Now he wants his head too low today. Oh, he wants a scratch. Good. Let's just work at a canter now. Let's get spread out. And why don't we just work at come down alongside everybody. When you get to this end, canter one circle here. I think it can work. Maybe we'll just have to watch with the traffic and the timing. And then down the other alongside and circle that end. Maybe Kathleen and Tara, just so we keep it, you guys start on a circle there, and Carrie, you start on a circle here, and then we'll change ends, and then we don't run into each other. So just start on a circle, nice rhythm, ladies. Keep working at the horses bending around the right leg in this case, and us steering right with our left rein. And the inside rein is just there to keep the nose from looking to the outside. Good. Okay. Fingers closed. Elbows follow one rhythm. Maintaining one rhythm. Good. Let's each do one more circle. And then if Kathleen and Tara go across that diagonal, and then, where can we do this? Yeah, okay. Carrie, you're going to work it. That's it. Now you stay, Kathleen, that's it. That's it. There we go. Good, canter. Good, and then Kathleen and Tara circle here. Carrie, circle up there. Now just practicing turning left in your right rein and just keeping that rhythm the same. Hand up, Kathleen. Turn the thumb up a little bit. Good. One rhythm. Don't let him increase. Don't let him increase, Tara. Shorten your right rein a little bit. That's it. Good, Carrie. Feeling just like we finished yesterday that she just politely goes and takes you forward. That's it. Good. 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 Just be a little bit ahead of the game, Kathleen, to turn with that outside rein and a little bit more open left rein. That's it. Just keep his neck straight. Now really make him straight with that right rein. And now be a little ahead of him, Kathleen, when you turn up there. Keep the neck straight. Atta girl. Super. Outside rein. Good job. Good, Tara. Good, Carrie. Let's go large. Good. I think you've got enough canter, Kathleen, but Carrie and Tara, just lengthen the canter a little bit. Just ask for a little bit more. Kathleen, you just stay right there. Good, Tara. Good. Okay, let's ask them to walk. Leg, seat, shoulders, bend the elbow as we sink. That was great, Kathleen. You just bent right into your hand. That was good. All righty. Good. Why don't we let all of them, just as we're walking, come over here, walk over this rail, and then just turn left in front of the jump, and just let them see the rail to the jump. Good. Okay, Tara, let's trot a circle. Let's trot that little vertical. And then 6, 7 strides, whatever we get, just canter down the long side, jump this little line, and then halt on a straight line. So on the circle, ladies, we're establishing rhythm. We're establishing that connection that we just had at the trot. We're going to close our hip angle 30 degrees. Let them trot this little vertical and then just canter out over the other vertical. Maybe just count strides, what Tara does, and then we'll make a decision what's the best route for these babies. So, that's okay. That's okay. So let's do 7. Okay? So let's just put a little package together. And I think it's a good place to start so that we just start organized. You're our guinea pig. So just trot. Let's just trot in, Carrie. Thumbs up. There. That's just a nice, just feel no faster than that, but just use your leg to keep that hind leg active like we finished yesterday. Feel that she takes you, get square, right rein. Good, good. Keep going. That's all right. We just have the sun. Nice little. Do it again. She'll be all right. Let's start from the beginning. Good, but get her pulling you a little bit. Get her going forward, right rein. Good. There we go. 6 is fine for her. That's it. And just, okay, she's green, but that halt carry is sort of like when she's trotting. She's just sort of trotting. There's no connection. I want her to halt in front of your leg and square. So that takes more leg into your hand. Get her connected more. So when you halt, she goes forward into the halt and halt square, not sort of is able to go wherever she wants. That's enough trot, Kathleen. Good girl. And now finish with a halt. Stretch, sink, hand comes up. Not a girl. What's that? That's okay. Let's wait till you get to my age. Then you forget about everything. So you're going to do 7, Tara. And then let's repeat that again. Feel. Good girl. That's fine. Straight, left leg, right rein, and halt. That's it. And try to even halt straighter, Tara. So just think about your flat work carry, getting her a little bit more in front of your leg. Raise the hand. Feel that she just gently takes your hand a little bit more. So when you get to the end and want to do the halt, good. Now ride forward into the halt. That's all right. That's just something for you to work on. But that is greenness, and it's still a bit of an evasion of her wanting to take your contact. So you just keep working at it. But just make sure she stays in there. Good, Kathleen. Little shorter rein. Close the hip angle just a touch. And now just think rhythm, not pushing. Don't push. He's already got enough of a motor. Good girl. All right. Nice halt. Okay, let's do it once more, ladies. Now, Tara, you do the 6. So just a touch more canter or trot through the turn. And then without abandoning him, just allow him to get there so we do the 6. A little bit more trot. Let's circle. I want you to try and get right into the corner, Tara. Don't let him cut the turn on you. Left leg, right rein. Keep that rhythm. Keep that rhythm. Go over to the mounting block. Now turn. That's it. Good. Not a girl. And look, he's, I want you to make him even straighter. Because to teach him the lead change, if he always can cheat on you, he's just going to keep changing in front. But if you aim for that first beam, then when you get him straight, you're going to have more chance of getting that lead change, which we started to get yesterday because he was straight. That's it. So just keep thinking, Carrie, of pushing the hind leg to your hand. Fingers closed. Jump in here. Don't push. Just let her take you down the line. Good. Straight. Gentle hand. Leg. That's better. Control her with that left leg. Bump her. That's it. Left leg. And then keep the shoulders in front of the haunch. Good. That's it. You just keep working at it. But it's got to That's why even yesterday I want you to use the leg to get that big body up in front of you more. And then feel, that's it. Be light with your seat, Kathleen. Be light. Be light. That's it. Good girl. That's it. Huh? Do you feel the difference? You don't have to push so much. Just let him take you there. That was lovely. Once more. Keep doing the flat work, girls. Keep doing the flat work. You know, and that's even with her, Carrie, in front of you. So when you get to that first jump, she's going between your reins. She jumps it going somewhere, and then the 6 is easy. The last time you have to push a little bit because she lands blah, and it's a baby. But you think about the flat work of sending her forward between your reins. So don't overdo it, Tara. Perfect. All right. Straight. Atta girl. That's it. Right? You teach him that. Then our next thing is land, straight, and lead change. So do one circle carry. Hand up, straight wrists. That's a better trot. Good. Bend the elbow. And then feel that she goes from your leg between your reins and takes the hand. Get a little bit more of her putting her face in the bit and taking you. That's it. That's it. Now you can stay still. Good. See, you got there easy that time in the 6. That's it. And when you do the halt carry, use those neck reins. So as you're halting, move the shoulder in front of the haunch. So halt, and as you feel her, just keep moving the shoulder with the neck reins in front of the haunch. Just leg just there, exactly, but just move the shoulder with the neck reins and just hold her in front of your haunch. That was super. So a good trot there, Kathleen. And then just let him jump in. He's got a nice motor. And just let him take you there. Straight and square. Stay light. Stay light. Good girl. Really good. All right. Okay. Do the 6, Tara. If we need a simple change right now, I want you to do a simple change, canter, a circle, and then we're going to jump the white line, 5 strides. And let's just keep trotting in here for a minute, just make it easy and simple for them. It's good to keep working on the flat work, the trot through the circle. If they land left, continue, and we're going to do 5 across the diagonal, ladies, okay? So think left leg, right rein, Tara. Get right up to the wall. Go right up to the wall. That's it. Go right across the end of the ring. Now almost a square turn in your right rein. Hold the right rein. Good. Now canter a circle. Step into your heel. Raise the hand a little bit. Good. Now look. Start turning now with a little opening left rein. So that's where we talk about, Tara, of the leg can support, but you don't need to push. You jumped in beautiful. The 5's an add. And I just, you can do it, but you just push the whole way there. Just support and stay the same. Good. Okay, Carrie. Do a circle, get a nice rhythm in the trot. Remember how easy it was last time now that she's in front of your leg and landed going somewhere. So you just manage, just manage the horse, Carrie, jump in and just count to 6. Good. Outside leg, canter. Good. Get square. Right rein, patience. Hope you guys couldn't hear the profanities out here. Don't change anything. Just get her a little straighter. Don't push. Don't overdo it. Beautiful. Good girl. There you go. See, and again, Carrie, that's why on the flat, she's got to be in front of you, a little bit more connected so that you can help her. And it's not helping her by pulling it. It's just when she's here, she's on her forehand. When you get the hind leg energized, it gets her on the hind leg and lightens her front end. So when she gets to that distance the first time that's a little deep, she'll just be able to come up to you. And she's a baby and she's big and I get the whole thing, but the flat work will help. And it just will give her that little bit of help so she can get out of that situation. Circle, Kathleen. Shorten the rein. Just incline at the hip just a little bit. Good. Now when you canter down there, Kathleen, just stay light but connected. Light doesn't mean abandon them with just feel the mouth. Be light with your seat. Good. Simple change. I want you to circle once. Just give these guys every chance to be balanced. Now start the turn with a little open left rein and right neck rein, Kathleen. Don't push at all. Don't push. Good girl. Good. And then the same thing, Kathleen, we talked with Tara about. When you land here, don't think I'm going to turn right and pull right. Land, get to your left rein so we square, and then think about 2 reins, because as soon as you do this, he just counter canters, right? You want him straight so he starts thinking, I can change my weight and then do a lead change, right? That's where you want to go with this. So make sure he lands and he's straight. Carrie, or where are we? We're back to the start, right? Okay. So Tara, you're just going to support with the leg, not push, so we do 4.5. We just want a nice, easy 5 strides. Fingers closed, wrist straight. Feel the mouth with your elbow, not wiggling that hand. That's it. That's just fine. Right rein. Good. Simple change. Good. Right rein. Now just stay the same, Tara. Good. Atta girl. Super. And by giving him that ride, get the weight in that heel. Stretch, let the knee relax, step into your heel. Good. Use your right thigh, knee, and calf to push him over. Step into the heel. That's it. Eyes up. Look up, raise your hand. Raise your hand, raise your shoulder, raise your eye. That's it. There. And then walk as you go past his little corner there. Good job. Bend the elbow. So think more here. Don't let it get stiff and then do this. Okay, Carrie. Away you go. Good. Active, nice active trot, feeling that your horse takes you and fingers closed. That's it. Good. 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 One more circle now that she's done pooping. Good. Be a little bit more with that right rein turning left than just pulling the nose left. Right rein, left leg. Keep that rhythm with a bent elbow. There. Now just stay there, Carrie. Balance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Left leg, right rein. Keep the canter active, but not faster. Stay tall. Wait. That's okay. Good. Circle. Now push her off your right leg. Left rein. And come back to the rising trot. Stretching up. Leg, hand. Feel that she takes your hand. Fingers closed. Thumb up a little bit more. Put your arm against her mouth. Hold the mouth. Add leg. And feel that she gets active and trots a little bit more uphill. That's it. Good. And walk. And pet her. It's lovely. There. That's good, Kathleen. Now, do your best when you land to not be so strong with your seat that first step you land after the vertical. Let's circle with him after he's done his pooping. Atta girl. There. That's a good trot. Good. Now just land and allow him to just take you. Don't land and push him, Kathleen. Stay connected. Land and allow. Really good. Look, don't push. Don't let it increase. That's it. Good, and back to the trot. Good, and walk. What do you think? Okay, once more. I want to see if we can get the 5 in there. I know we got babies, but I want to see if Kathleen and Carrie can just organize the turn, jump in a little quieter, and do 5. He jumped that vertical over there, amazing. Now when you come out of the turn, Tara, be in your right rein so that he's straight. And let's see if we can get him to land left. So right rein so he's good and straight. That's all right. Circle. That's all right. I should have got you a circle. He was doing, it's like monkey see, monkey do. All 3 of them pooped on their circle. turning left in your right rein. Don't push, just support so that he stays in that rhythm. Weight in the heel, right across. Get straight, get his body straight. There you go. Good, simple change. Good, canter a circle. Now for everybody, using those legs to support the canter, not squeezing so they increase. Stay quiet, Tara. Wait. It's all right. Good. Carry. 5 strides. I want to see you get to 5. I know these big guys can, and I know they're young, but let's do 6 there, and then 5 here. Good, Tara. What's that? It's okay. Nice rhythm carry, little package. Think of riding your horse in a box. She has to stay square and in the box. Don't let her fall out of the box. Don't let her run through the front of the box. Don't let her fall behind the box. She's always in the box. Square, right rein. Good, count. Good, simple change. Okay, let's do the circle. Now, close the canter from your leg. Outside rein. Collect the canter a tiny bit. There. See if you can just come out of the turn, carry in that rhythm. Outside rein. Good. Back. Stay tall. Oh, her step. That's okay. You're all right. I want you to just do the 4. Just keep going forward. The baby, just do the 4. Just allow her with that big step. You guys will do the she's just so green. Jump in nice, let her big step and do 4. Away you go. Good, don't overdo it, but you're just gonna allow. Good, keep going. And you do 5 on me. Just when I thought I was crazy, I'm not that crazy. Atta girl, you're okay. Walk. We're going to do it again. We're going to do it on purpose this time and do it. You just proved to me we can do it. Good. Kathleen, 5 strides. Perfect. Land. Be soft. Just stay over Kathleen and let him jump down there in just a nice, easy 6. Straight body. Good. Now balance. Outside rein. Don't push. Don't push. Don't push. That's it. Good. That's okay. Carrie. Or where are we at, Tara? We're going to do it again. I want to get this. Use the leg and the hand together, ladies, to keep the canter the same. We're still, I know they're young horses, but the leg and the hand can be used together so they canter the same stride length, not always pushing so they increase. There you go. Look at that. Don't push, Tara. Just stay there. Stay there. Stay there. Stay there. All right, girl. Okay. Carrie, where you go? Good. I want you to canter a circle, Carrie. Canter a circle. Turning right, left rein. Shorten her stride a little bit. Use your leg to shorten her stride. Now stay still. Stay still. Stay still. That's all right. Good. Give her a big pat. That's something you can play with. You got it done, and that's something you can play with. What do you think, Kathleen? Can we get it in there? You do it. Come on. Don't push. Support, but don't push. And I know they're babies, but they can, I think we still can learn how to use the leg to support the canter. Allow, but don't push. Beautiful. Now circle once, Kathleen. Circle. Use your leg to squish his body together and collect the canter a little bit. Outside rein. There. There. Now just be patient with what you see. Stay in your right rein. Wait, 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 wait. Beautiful. Atta girl. Phew. Good. Okay. I think we are ready. Let's take this trot jump out of here. Good girl. Feel the difference? Got it. Good girl. Let's go right lead, Tara. Let's jump the little gray jump. Okay? And then this is a 5, but I want to, let's see. I want to see, I think the first time with him you do 6. The two other guys, I think depending on how you jump in, I don't want you to push, but if it gets, I think you just allow them to do what works. And I think the 5 might work for you, Carrie. Probably for you too, Kathleen, with his big step. Then we're going to balance. We know we can do 4 here. Then we'll do 4. And then finish with the little green jump, okay? So let's jump around a little course now. But you're going to, Tara, I think the best thing for you is to start with 6. But then allow him to do 4 and 4. And finish with the long run. So gray that way. Outside, you're going to do 6. The other 2, I think, are going to do 5. and then we jump in, allow them to do 4, 4 in the brown line, and then long run green. One more circle, Tara. Fingers closed, let him pull your elbow, use your outside rein, and just think about rhythm. Now look, stay in your left rein. Beautiful jump. Good. Carry on, straight, 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 right leg. Good girl. He's done it already. Left, right rein. And he walked up the 5. Look at that. He's proven me wrong all day. You're okay. Just breathe. Let's start right from the beginning again. Just keep guiding him. Don't get in a wrestling match. You're going to do 5 over there. These guys, it's great how big their steps are. That's fantastic. Start right from the beginning again, Tara. Go right from the beginning. Oh, monkey. Breathe and relax. You're all right. Just let him canter. Beautiful. Straight, straight. Now just slightly right leg. Good. Relax. Good. Now just allow. Good. Outside leg. Circle now. Take a step. Canter. Hands following, Tara. Weight in your heel. Look. You're just going to jump in and allow him to take you there. That's fine. Atta girl. Raise your hand, step into your heel. Green jump, and then you're going to continue on and do it again. Good. Keep going, Tara. To the outside line. Good. Let go. Good. Keep going. Jump the diagonal. Allow. Good. Let go. There you go. Look, just gently, just feel. There you go. Soften, soften. Let him stretch. Good girl. Outside leg. Skip a beat. There you go. You got it. There you go. Good. You did just fine. You just got to breathe and relax, not make a big deal out of it, right? And do the basics. Don't worry about the jumps. Land, good departure. Ride the end of the ring. Ride the line. Straight line, the jumps will get in the way. Just keep doing your flat work. Good. Now do one more circle carry and just establish, get that rhythm, get her pulling you a bit. Good. There you go. Don't let her slow down. That's the hard thing. Keep that rhythm the same through the turn. Now just let the jump come to you. Good girl. Now go forward. Go forward. Go forward through the turn. Now just let the jump come to you. That's fine. Straight. Go forward there. Now just let the jump come to you. Good. Good. Go forward there, Carrie. And now stay tall. A little cluck. Good. Good. Raise your hand, raise your eye. Now just stay there. Stay there. Keep going. Let's let her jump around again while she's in the groove. Keep going to the salmon line. Nice. Look. Stay in your outside rein. Keep that rhythm. Beautiful. All right. Eyes up, forward. Right leg, left rein. Just be a little patient. Now allow, soften. Good girl. Raise your hand, raise your eye. Get her to canter a little uphill. Now just keep the rhythm the same till you see what you want to do. Beautiful. All right. That's all right. We just did a little baby mistake. That was great, Carrie. It's very good. And Kathleen, we'll do the same thing with him after you jump the long run. Just continue, and it's good for these babies to get a little, keep jumping. Good job. Good. Straight, 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 straight. Right leg, straight. Right leg, right leg. That's all right. Uh-huh. Now try to ride him straight to the turn, Kathleen, and then just use your outside leg. Don't pull on the inside. Oh, you got the lead anyway. Good job. Same thing here, though. If he lands right, push him over. Now right spur. Atta girl. Okay. Trot a step. Circle. Circle. Let's go organized. Good. Canter. Keep his neck straight with an open rein and a neck rein. There you go. Good. Now outside leg, kick him with your left spur. All right. Good girl. Tara. I want you to just do that same course once more. Just take a big deep breath And just smooth it all out there. Don't, you're, okay, I think a little bit more pace. Good. Now, ride the turn, one step at a time. Ride the turn. Now just canter to the jump. That's fine. Push him over. Get the lead. Good. Now ride the turn. Good. That's fine. Circle once. Ride the turn. Get him off your left leg. Good. Now when you jump in, Tara, I want you to think soften your hands so you let him take you down the line and get the 4 strides. Perfect. Okay. Relax. Have a little walk. Look at me. Tara. Right? Just relax. 2 reins and just ride him in a straight line. You can do this, right? Okay. Take a big deep breath. You're doing great. So, I want you we're going to start again. What are you thinking when you're going around here? What are you thinking? Yeah. Yeah. Just breathe. You're doing fine. Look, I want you to decide if you're going to do, and I know this is asking, but for him to do the 5 here, he has to jump in, catch it going a little forward, and then get here. So this is hard. If you get a little bit stuck and maybe you chip, then just sit still and just do the 6. So I'm asking you a lot. But you're, okay, breathe and just think. And then into the corner. If we need a circle. Oh, that might help him right here. That might just make all this little bucking. He might just be saying, I gotta pee, Mom. What's that? Whew. I think you're gonna have a different horse now. There you go. Okay, have a little walk and I'll cover this up. Okay, relax. Like you said, breathe. Don't get flustered and get pulling, and just smooth in your heel and rhythm. Okay, let's start again. So you're going to jump number 1. You're just going to keep the rhythm through the turn. And then we're going to see what kind of jump you get in, whether we do 6 or 5. And then we're going to continue from there. Big deep breath. Reset. But don't panic. This is fine. You're doing great. Good. 1 circle. 2 reins with elbows that follow his mouth. Good. Now look. 2 reins steer to the middle of the jump. Good. Now go forward. Allow him to go forward. You've got the lead. Now go forward, Tara. Allow him to just take you through the turn. Good. Go on. Go on. Go on. That's okay. Lead change. Let's circle. Let's circle. Elbows following. Stay in your heel. Don't lean on his mouth. Weight in the heel. Good. Look. Open the left rein, right neck rein. Perfect. Go on. Now, don't overdo it. So, the turn is great. Okay? You start here, and you've got 2 reins, and things are good. And then you stay on the inside, and you just lose him. Just keep here, Tara, so that he's always between your 2 neck reins. And you just keep guiding to the center. Don't pull. Guide with the neck reins. Let's go. Let's canter a circle. Actually, this is what I want you to do. I want you to go down there and get your right lead. Jump the gray jump. Right lead. Let's jump gray jump. And then you can go to the 4. It'll just get you a single jump to get rolling here. Get your canter, right lead, go, canter now. Good. Get your pace. Keep breathing, keep stepping into your heel. Stay tall with your shoulder and keep the horse in front of you. Good. Forward. Now, think about guiding him with 2 reins. Get his shoulders to the center of that jump. Atta girl. Shoulders. Beautiful. Guide him. Don't pull. Guide. Get him to the center of the jump. Beautiful. Let go. Let go. Let him take you. There we go. Now just a little balance. Weight in the heel. Now go to the long run. And keep going, Tara. Go to the outside line. Keep going. Perfect. Put your hand forward. Put your hand forward. There you go. Now gently circle here. 2 reins and come back to the trot. 2 reins. Even pressure. Weight in your heel. And now stretch, sink, and walk. Awesome. Good job. We're going to finish him right there. Good end note. But see how when you started steering with 2 reins, how it just got real easy. What's that? Is that right? There you go. Good. One more circle, Carrie. They're all getting a little cranky. They've been in here a long time. Gallop. Go forward. Good. Now think of riding her through the turn, Carrie, and then just being supportive to the jump. Go forward. 2 reins. Now just support. Beautiful. Ride forward there. Ride forward through the turn. Help to keep her going forward and balanced. Now just support. Good. Support. Good. Ride forward there. Looking at the jump. 2 reins. Good. Good girl. Lead change. Ride forward through the turn. And now just support the canter. That's fine. Good. 2 reins, stretch up. We've got enough. Now you just maintain. Leg and hand, just keeping that canter. Keep her in front of you. Stay there. All right. Great, Carrie. Okay, she's done. All right, Kathleen, let's finish this off here. Great. Outside rein. Just let the jump come to you, Kathleen. Beautiful. Now just be softer. Get it done, but don't be so forceful. Just maintain, support, don't overdo it. Atta girl. Now allow. Good. Simple change. Keep him straight, so when you come out of the turn, you get his shoulders square to the jump like we're working with Tara. Outside rein, get him there square. Good, now allow. Good girl. Simple change again. Good, Kathleen. I think that's enough for him. He's tired. There you go. Good, you guys. Let's leave that group right there. He's a good jumper, Kathleen. Yeah. Yes, straight. Landing and outside rail. So we land. I think when you land and you think turn, so here land and you think turn left, then you lose his shoulders a little bit, and then he's able to just counter camera. You gotta land, and even though if he lands on the right knee, you need to get right rein and make it straight his body, then you gotta move over, and then you start to do the big change. But I think landing and making it straight, like little thoroughbred friend here, as soon as when Garrett got landing and holding him straight, then he started to do the lead changes by himself. And he's probably going to take, he's built a little bit like that, so you're really going to have to work to get the shoulders up.
Yeah.
But they're lovely. They're a lovely group. I think we all, somewhere along the line, have realized that this is called soft. And it's good. But you can't control a baby with that. So now raise your hand. So if we go from, head up here, baby doll. If we go from that 0, and then, so you keep a little feel. So we go from 0, and then say there's 1, 2, 3. If you can get comfortable, Carrie, feeling that little tug in your hand. I don't want it to, we don't want it to be that where it's too much. But like you did at the end of yesterday, when she was trotting and carry your hand, and you felt that in your hand, that's what you got to get. That's what you want to create. And I think a lot of people think that soft is no contact. You can ride a baby with no contact. I'm sorry. It doesn't work. They have to learn that all horses, no matter what level of hot or cold, have to learn that contact is okay. And I think, just like you just said, she's got to go from the leg fixes everything. Good position and leg fix everything. And then learning to make them go to your hand, get to that point where they're just quietly taking you, like you're saying, and then accepting that. But I think a lot of people think that light is no contact, and that doesn't work. You have to feel a little tug in your hand. You can't go to this jump with her not taking you there. You felt what happened. Then she goes left and right, all over the place, right? When he put his face in the bridle, it got fun to do. When he was behind and all over the place, it's, oh my God, where am I? Right? That's the hard part about riding baby, because they're not ready for that contact, and they don't, but just like you guys, you do figure eights, you do serpentines, and just feel that as you turn left, they stay in the right way, and as they turn right, they stay in the left, you know what I mean? And you just hit that horse. But the leg is the big thing. And we're all too soft with our leg, and try to do too much with the hand. You sort of put your hand there, and you say, go to my hand. And they stay there, and you say, okay, now I just go with you and guide you. And they drop behind. You don't pull harder to make this, pull the head to the body. You go again. You say, go. So get the body up to the head again. And get comfortable with that little tug in your hand. And when you got that little tug in your hand, it's starting to get good. Right? Maybe Kathleen feels too much tug in her hand at sometimes. I don't know what, I just go by what I see. But Wherever the head goes, you follow. But the leg, you push the body to the head. Push the body to the head. They were awesome. We'll get that wall now. Then people will take up Okay. Actually, okay, ladies, why don't we just start trotting around a little bit? I say at will, there's only so many places you can go here with the jumps. But why don't you just start getting them loose, trotting in and out of the jumps. Look out for each other. We don't need to all go the same way. But just starting with a nice trot, a little bit of a light feel. We won't get what we finished with yesterday right off the bat, but that's where we're going to. But just trot in and out of these jumps. This group are probably pretty steady, but trot down that line. Let them see the sunshine that's on this line. Just let them go into the corner and see the camera. Let's just think about your positions. Abby, I'll get right on you about getting the weight in that heel, kiddo. That's it. Nice straight wrists, Ashley. Annika, you're going to think about that heel just below the toe and then not letting your foot slide too far forward. That's good, Josie. Get your toe in a little bit and then ask with your leg, and if they don't listen to the leg, then maybe a little touch with a stick or a little bump with a spur, so that we want to establish girls always be in correct position. That's the main thing, is the horses have to do their job so you're in a correct position. Especially as we start to add, a little course with a related distance. Things can happen. Maybe we don't get quite down the line. We leave a little long, we leave a little short. And correct position keeps us safe. So think of what we did with him, Abby, yesterday. And if you find your heels are up in his side trying to keep him going, give him a little tap with your stick. And then let the weight drop into your heel. It's just much safer. Get that stirrup iron at the girth. Your stirrup iron's behind the girth, Abby. Good. Same thing goes. You turn your, that's it. Get that stirrup iron at the girth. That's it. That's good, Annika. That's good. Make sure those stirrups are 90 degrees to the girth. Get the stirrup on the widest part of the foot so that we have a good, solid base underneath us. We want to develop arms and hands that are independent of our horse's mouth. So it starts with the leg in the right position, then our seat can be in the right position, our leg and seat help to control where our upper body goes, and then lastly, our hands are independent of the horse's mouth. So that you're able to add pressure, soften the pressure, steer the horse left, steer the horse right, make the horse straight, feel when they're a little crooked and fix that. But if we're leaning on the mouth, we won't be able to feel what's happening with our horse. So now maybe, ladies, as you're doing what you're doing, let's start and add some transitions. So just a nice trot walk transition, thinking about riding the body to the head, thinking about doing the downward transition from your leg and seat into your hand. As we go from the trot to the walk, what should our arms do? Move, right? I want to see those elbows move at the walk and the canter with the horse's movement of their head and neck. Different horses are a little bit more animated about that. When I watched him walking Annika, he was using his head and neck a lot, but Abby's horse stays a little bit more still. But still, I want those arms sympathetic to your horse's mouth. I want those arms elastic, not stiff, set arms. That's it. You think, Annika, how we finished yesterday doing those transitions, doing those little half halts with your horse so that he gets softer to ride. He just doesn't lean into your hand and drag you around the arena. You do a little leg to hand half halt, soften, will he carry himself? And every time we do a transition, ladies, and they start to put that hind leg further underneath them, we can start to think about having more connection. That's it. So that's good, Ashley. Just make sure that you are reinforcing the forward part as you're working on that connection that we finished with yesterday. It was so good. Good. And the rein should start to get a little shorter. I always want to see that straight arm, that straight line from the elbow to the mouth. I do not want a straight arm. I want a bend in the elbow and a straight line from the elbow to the mouth. Abby, I want you to get in your jump position or your 2-point and hold your 2-point. Feel the weight go into the heel. Weight in the heel. More. Weight in the heel. Atta girl. Turn your toe in. Even if he walked, don't worry about keeping him going. You just think about the weight going to your heel. Stretch that Achilles tendon. That's better. That's better. Let it stretch. Weight in the heel. Good. Now see if you can keep the leg like that, Abby, as you post. That's it. He slows down, give him a little tuck with your stick. You keep doing those little transitions, Annika, and making him light. So when we jump around here, we get a nice horse that's carrying himself light. Let's get everybody to walk. Stretch up, legs, seat, shoulders, hands up a little, Ashley. Don't pull down. That's it. That's it. Keep that hand even with the mouth. He raises his head. You raise your hand, add a little leg. And like we talked about yesterday, put him on a little bend. That's it. Good job. And then soften a little and see if he'll, that's it. Stretch into the contact. Back to the rising trot, ladies. Ashley, you're going to lead the way across the diagonal in front of me. Let's change to the left. So there I want him bent. I want him straight now. Now he starts to move from your left leg to your right rein. So a little bit more contact, Josie. Now see if he'll move off your left leg and take your right rein. Left leg to right rein, Annika. You stay in your heel, Abby. Keep it simple. Into your heel. Good, Ashley. That's it. Carry the hand just a little higher. Good. Everybody back to the walk. Stretch, sink, little leg to hand. That's it. Pushing the body to the head. Using the leg into your hand. Annika and Abby stay on the circle up there. Josie and Ashley post the trot, everybody. And let's Josie and Ashley circle behind me. Annika and Abby on a circle up in that end. Let's post the trot. Everybody's thinking about turning left here in the right rein. Feeling that you get the horse to bend around the left leg. And move from your left leg into your right rein. The outside rein is the rein that is going to get you the control. So as you guys progress to us jumping a little course this afternoon, the control will come in turning and going through these turns in the outside rein. Good. Let's go large. Now let's add a little bit more leg. Ask for a little bit more trot. Let's go forward now. They're starting to... That's it, Abby. Good job. Annika, a little bit more trot. Even if he gets a little strong, it's okay, because we're going to figure it out later when he jumps anyways, right? So we might as well deal with it now on the flat. Good, Ashley. That's really nice. You're getting him. But keep fixing, keep riding forward. Let's change direction. Annika and Abby do a little change up there. Ashley and Josie behind me, or just through the middle here. Now start to push him off your right leg, Ashley, as you're going to turn right with your left rein. All right. That's it. Now just a little shorter rein, Ashley. You're getting it though. I like the still hand, and using the right leg to get him to accept your left rein. That's it, Abby. You just think about weight in your heel. That's all I want you to think about today. Weight in the heel. Relax that knee, Abby. Weight in the heel. Annika, just raise the hand a little bit. Everybody ride forward into a halt. Leg, seat, shoulders, hands, halt. Stay connected. That's good. As I see these horses chewing, soften just a little bit, right? Just enough to reward them that they did a good job by them softening, you soften. Good. And walk forward and sit the trot. So 5 degrees ahead of the vertical, staying in our seat bones, staying in the weight going down through the leg into the stirrup iron, and keep riding the horses forward from your leg into that contact. Good. And now stretch up to the vertical. Add a little leg, close the fingers, and halt. Go from the collected trot, halt. Again. Once you get the halt, they chew, soften just a little bit. Keep it there. Now you can chew a little bit, Annika, or let go a bit. Good. Sit the trot. Good. Now push them off your left leg there, Ashley, and push them into your right rein. Bend him left. And then as you go back to the rail, use your right leg to left rein. Good. That's it. Relax a little bit down into your seat bones, Josie, and let yourself sit in that saddle a bit more. That's good. Good, Annika. Don't let the lower leg slip forward. Keep it underneath you. That's better, Abby. Weight in the heel. Relax down. Let your weight be a little bit more evenly divided through your whole leg, not sort of pinching with the knee and then losing the weight in the stirrup. Does that make sense? That's better. Let's change direction, Ashley. Josie and Annika follow Ashley. Abby, why don't you do a little change of direction behind me? That's it. Now push him off your left leg again, Ashley, into your right rein, and then give a little bit when he does that. See if he'll stretch to the bit, not just bring his nose in. Good, Josie. A little shorter rein now. That's it. And let's halt. Good. They chew. You soften. Reward them. Good. Let's have a little walk. Even here, ladies, think about a forward walk. Abby, get him walking forward. When you turned there, he kept bulging right because he's behind your leg at the walk. Make him walk forward. 2 reins. Atta girl. Bump him with your heels. Touch him with your stick. Again, you got to get him taking you forward. And then we just control it. Atta girl. Arms supple following. Arms that are supple and follow the movement of the head and neck. Good. Let's stay spread out. And let's step into the canter. Just a nice rhythmic 2-point canter here to start, ladies. So a little bit more, Annika. Ask him to go forward just a touch. There. Let's see if we can manage that now. Good. A little fingers closed, Ashley. Keep that canter. I want to see those arms move a little bit more, Ashley. Keep the taut feeling of the reins against his cheeks. Good, Abby. Just like that. Don't let it get any faster. Annika, you're just working to keep that rhythm the same. Josie and Ashley circle up there. Abby and Annika circle in this end. So here, ladies, practice turning and riding through this circle like we will be soon. Riding through the end of the ring. We are turning left, but the right rein is our balancing rein. Left leg, right rein, so that we're teaching them to stay the same. Now let's go down alongside. And now you stay in your right rein and make them straight. Don't hold on to the left rein and make them crooked. Right rein, straight. Abby and Annika circle up there. Now Ashley and Josie circle down at this end. One rhythm. Practicing training our horses to maintain one rhythm. And walk. Good. As we're walking, let's reverse, and then we'll do a little cantering to the right. Active walk. Don't let them fall asleep here. Keep training. Keep making them think it's business. We're going to jump some courses in a minute. I want business here. Okay, let's canter. Start on the circle where you are. Annika and Abby on this circle. Ashley and Josie up there. So now we're going to get the feel of being equal so that we can turn right now in our left reins. Feeling that your horse is comfortable cantering on this circle to the right as they were to the left. Or if this is their easier way, that's okay. One more circle, ladies, and let's go large. So like we did before, when you come out of the turn and you go down the long side, make sure that we are in our left rein. Left rein, so that we are keeping these horses, the rhythm the same. Circle up there, Abby and Annika. Circle here, Ashley and Josie. Two reins, looking where we're going. They're around your right leg in the left rein. Let's halt. Leg, seat, shoulders, hands. Good. Soften. Good. Ask them to walk. And step back into the canter. Elbows moving. Feeling the mouth. Establishing a nice rhythmic canter. Rhythmic canter. Good, let's go large. Weight in the heel, Abby. Atta girl. Looks long, like turn your toe in a little bit. Weight in your heel. Weight in your heel. Keep that stirrup iron at the girth, Annika. Good. All right, let's have a little walk. Shoulders sink. Good. Give them a little pat. Let them have a little breather here. Very good, ladies. Yeah. Yeah. How are you feeling? Okay? Very good. Okay, we're going to start with a right lead. We're going to jump the little jump up, the gray jump on the diagonal. And then we're going to halt in the corner. Okay, and don't let them turn the corner. If he gets a little bullish, Annika, you're just going to ride to the corner, okay? And use the corner of the ring to halt. Okay? Who's going to go first? Josie, you in a good spot to go first? Who wants to go first? Yeah. Short reins, Josie. Get connected now. And now just think about your rhythm staying the same. Atta girl. And then train him and make him go straight to the corner. Don't let him cheat on you. Ah, okay. Okay, next. Good. Left leg, right rein, halt. Good, Ashley. Very good. Good. Step into your heel, Abby. Feel his mouth. Atta girl, you just keep working at getting the weight in the heel so that the more you get your leg balancing you, you can do a little bit more with your hand to just keep the canter the same, right? You feel him getting stronger. He got faster and then he dragged you to that distance that didn't work for him. So he has to get himself out of trouble. So you're going to do your best to just canter there in one rhythm, okay? Good, Annika. Let's just do the same thing again, Josie, and just fix that halt and just try to land, take off in the middle, jump the jump, land in the middle, and halt on a straight line, Josie. And get connected there. Now come down the row, come down the quarter line, now turn to the jump. Stay there. Good. And then halt. Atta girl, and turn the toe in, and if you need to be strong, push your foot in front of you, get your shoulders behind your hip, and then be strong. That was just fine. Very good. What's that? Good, Ashley, and then just be a little bit slower off the ground with your body, right? You sort of got there, you got a good distance, and then when you sort of chuck your body at him, then he just got a little flat. Just let him close up to you. So we're going to think the whole way here, Abby. Get the weight in the heel, hands up. Now, keep a feel of his mouth so that the rhythm just stays like that the whole way. Keep a feel, stay there. Now halt. Weight in the heel. Atta girl. That's just going to be something you worked at for, that's just going to be your thing now. Get the weight in that heel. Okay? That was just fine. A little bit more canter, Annika. There. Now just stay the same. Straight to the corner, stretch, sink, back up 3 steps. And now soften. See if he'll chew a little bit. Good. Okay, let's go back the other way, Josie. Let's jump the same jump out of the short turn. Then everybody's going to continue through the turn. And we're going to jump the outside line in 6 strides. If I saw a few 7s, I wouldn't be against that. But I don't want 5 right off the bat. I want to see, we're going to do the add. And the add is 6. Inside leg, outside rein. Inside leg, outside rein, Josie. Don't let him increase. I don't mind that for a first jump. I like it. Push him into the corner. Just take your time. Good. Good. Feel. Super. Super. And then halt. Stretch up. Back him up a few steps. Super, Josie. That's great. And then, when we get him waiting on you like that, then you can soften and ride forward. But when he's just dragging you like he was yesterday, you can't, you know what I mean? They have to wait, and then you can ride forward. That was very good. Getting your left rein, Ashley. Now let the horse jump up to you. Good girl. That was correct to wait that out with him. Now left leg, push him into your right rein. Get square to the jump. That's all right. So the 6 is right for him, Ashley. I think when you realized you saw Josie do 7, you're like 6. We'll do it again, and you can just be smooth. For you, the 6 is correct. Okay, Abby. Feel his mouth, Abby. Raise your shoulders a little bit. Stretch up. Stretch up taller. There. Now relax the calf and let the weight go down into the ball of your foot. Let the weight go down to your stirrup. Good. Feel the mouth. Step out. Outside leg. Good. Feel the mouth. Good girl. Feel the mouth so it stays the same. Weight in the heel. Good girl. That's pretty good. You're good. You count. All right, were you counting? Okay, good girl. That was just fine. Good, Annika. Now just think about that rhythm staying the same. Left leg, right rein. Now don't change the rhythm. Don't change. Good girl. Super, and then do a nice transition to the trot. Trot, soften, walk, soften. Good. That's it. Just like you did yesterday, those little half halts, and then soften, and just keep getting him to get lighter and to carry himself, right? Super job. Let's do the right lead now with the gray jump away from home. Into the corner, Josie. And then let's do 5 strides on the white diagonal, the white and green. You gonna lose the crop? He doesn't stop. I think you're okay. I'm gonna put it on the coaching chair. So when we go from the diagonal single to the other diagonal, girls, we got to use that turn, ride across the end of the ring, and, this jump, the middle of it takes us to the wall over there, so don't turn too early. Into the corner, Josie. Stay in your outside rein. Stay out. Stay out. Legs still. Really good. That's it. And just make sure, Josie, that you keep yourself secure in the saddle by letting the weight go to your heel. Don't turn those toes out and keep him going with your heels, and then you lose that good base. So once you get the canter you want, weight goes into the heel and you be good and secure and safe. That was nice. He's better, huh? He's better today. It's all your training yesterday.
Yeah. Okay. You're the best.
So Ashley, you're going to think about letting the horse jump up to you. Whatever distance you get to, let him jump up to you. Good girl. Now use your left leg. You keep doing your flat work. Good girl. Right leg to left rein. A little shake. A little bend around your right leg. Come back to the working rising trot. That's it. Just keep getting the hind leg active. You'll get the flexion and the shape if you keep working on what the hind end's doing. Super job. Let's do one circle, Abby. Let the weight get in your heel. That's better. Legs still. Legs still. Don't squeeze every stride. And then feel his mouth. Feel his mouth. Okay, straight to the corner. Weight in your heel. Go out to the wall. Look at the jump, but steer out to the wall. Now when you see the center of the jump, you steer to the middle of the jump. Good. And finish with a nice circle. Weight in your heel. Arms that follow his mouth. And that's it. Weight in your heel. Even at that trot, relax the knee. Let the weight go into the heel. Abby, you're not going to make a deal, all right?
Okay.
You're going to give me $1 for every time I say put your weight in the heel the next hour. How's that? Huh? Oh, damn. What's that? She said she's broke. I'd be rich, though. Let's experiment. I want you to shorten your stirrups a hole while you're standing there. Good. Push them off your left leg, Annika. Keep that rhythm through the turn. And now 5 strides. Left leg, right rein. Super. Push him off your right leg now. Raise your hand as he gets soft. Atta girl. Now sit the trot. Sorry, guys. Sit the trot. Little half halt. And now walk. Good girl. Very good. Josie. Let's do this. Let's do the gray. Annika was last, right? Right. Let's do the gray jump towards home now. And then we're going to jump up the... So now I want you to just soften a little bit and do 6. So we did 7 over there the last time. 5 is the real number, but we're just going to allow 6. And you worked pretty hard to do 7, which was good. But now just allow 6, and then let's go across this diagonal, and we're still going to do 5. Gray jump that way, and then 6, and then 5. And we're going to do the same with everybody. And let's just keep piecing this little course together. And I want you to put a lot of thought into the turns, girls. How you ride the turns with your outside reins. And the rhythm. The jumps will get in the way. The jumps are going to happen, right? Think about your flat work between the jumps. So you're going to turn around in your left rein, Josie. You're okay. Relax. So, that's all right. So the gray jump to the outside line. So you've got him waiting on you now. Now just allow him to take you. Feel the mouth. Don't overdo it. There you go. Good. Good. Keep that rhythm so that you can just jump in and continue, and the 6 is just going to be nice. Good. Eyes up. Now just think of your rhythm. Stay in your right rein. Stay there. Wonderful. All right. Super. And then you pick the spot where you're going to walk. Stretch up. Sink into the saddle. Walk. Keep contact. Then when he gives, he's still rooting and being a little rude. When he gives, then you can reward him and give. That was great, Josie. Feel pretty good?
Yes.
Okay. Fingers closed, Ashley. Super job. Good. You're in your 2 point already, Ashley. Just let his mane, let the front end come up to you. Don't close to it. You're there. Let him come up to you. Good girl. Good. Keep doing your flat work. Outside rein, so you get out of here balanced. That's okay. Maybe we just pushed a little bit to the in, and then that made the 5 a little hard, right?
Yeah.
Just keep dedicating yourself to riding the rhythm. The rest of it was beautiful. Good. Now get in that heel, Abby. Raise your hand. Circle, 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 circle. Raise your hand. Exaggerate. I want those hands away from the neck. Good. Feel his mouth. Close the fingers. Contact with the bit against his cheeks. Good. Keep outside rein, Abby. Now you're going to count and do 6. You all right? What's that? So, again, I sound like the broken record, but get the weight in your heel, raise your hand, because what happens is you get leaning on his mouth, and then you squeeze and squeeze and squeeze with your leg. So instead of the weight going into the heel and your hand just here maintaining rhythm, you squeeze, and then he speeds up, right? So let the weight go into your heel, carry your hand up here, and just close your fingers so that you can keep the rhythm the same. Okay? Let's just go there, pick up your left lead, and let's do the 6. Weight in your heel, turn your toe in. No, just that's it. Feel the mouth. Good girl. Hand up, exaggerate. Hand up, bring your shoulders back. There. Now just stay there. Just stay there. Stay there. Beautiful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Stretch up. Stretch up, Abby. Raise your hand. Raise your eye. Ooh. Good. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's okay. Canter over to me, Abby. Come here. Turn right, turn left. Good. Weight in your heel. Pull against me. Pull against me. Come on. Make yourself strong. Get that leg. Brace your leg down. Come on. Make yourself strong. Shoulders back. Brace yourself. That's it. That's what you got to do, right? Get that heel down. Get your heel down. Get your leg underneath you, but you're still, look at where your heels go. All right? Put your leg here and push into the stirrup iron. There. There. Get that leg forward. Get that there. So you can push there, raise the hand, and you can keep in the same pace. Okay? Go over there. Pick up your canter behind the salmon and just jump get that weight in that heel. Turn your toe in. Canter. Circle. Raise your hand. Weight in your heel. Weight in your heel. Hand up. There. Weight in your heel. Come on. You can do this. Turn your toe in. Don't use your heels in his side. Circle. Hand up. Breathe. There. Stretch up. Come on. Weight in your heel. Get that weight in the heel. Turn your toe in. Get the heel away from his side. There. He's not strong. That's what you want to feel. There. Now get your seat out of the saddle. Weight in your heel. In the jump position. Circle. Circle. Jump position. Jump position. Weight in your heel. Come on. There you go. There. Close your fingers. Take his mouth. Take his mouth. Now jump the jump. Next time, jump the jump. Beautiful. Feel his mouth. Keep that weight in the heel with your toe in. Don't use your spur in his side. Feel his mouth. Good girl. Keep going. But then as soon as you panic, what did you do? What's that? No, he didn't. No. I asked, what did you do?
Oh, I accidentally dug my spurs.
You dug your spurs in his side. It's easy, right? Nice, lovely, sensitive horse like that. If I dug my spurs in his side, you know what I mean? Weight in the heel. You can do this. Come on. We'll do it again. Weight in the heel. You have to change. You have to really exaggerate it. But it needs to be done. And I know it's been set up there probably to you lots, has it? Yeah. So let's change it, right? Okay. Good girl. Okay. Away you go, Annika. And you put the weight in your heel without your spur going in his side. Right? Pet him. Let him have a little chill time. So keep doing your little half halt, Annika. Half halt and then soften. Half halt and soften. 6 strides. Half halt and soften. That's fine. Soften a bit so you get there in 6. That's okay. Left leg, push him out. Arms supple. Atta girl, good. Push him off your left leg. So now, Annika, you've got him waiting on you. So now you tweak it a little bit just to allow or softly use your leg. So you do the 6 and the 5. So that's riding. That's feel. Now you've got him waiting on you. He's not bullying you like he was yesterday. Now you can just tweak it so that you do 6 even strides and 5 even strides. It's very good. You're doing a great job. Josie. Let's jump the whole thing now. So, let's go gray towards home. 6, we're going to stay with the 5. We're going to make 5 there and then finish here, long run to the oxer. Single, outside, diagonal, outside, finish with the long run to the diagonal. Ready? We'll piece it together. You don't have a panic attack there. We're going to piece this together. So just get a little bit more of a consistent, steady feel of his mouth, Josie. And then look through the turn and rhythm. And just stay there. That's okay. He cut the turn on you and you weren't straight. So he's going to force you to have a little feel. And then get him perfectly square to the jump. So stay out a little bit longer. Ride across the wall a little bit longer. Left rein, get him straight. There you go. Contact, outside leg, get the lead. Good girl, keep that rhythm. Keep that rhythm through the turn. Good girl. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Eyes up, weight in the heel. Turn that toe in, drop into the ball of your foot, raise your hand. Wonderful. Right to the wall, Josie. Super job. Getting your left rein. Just make sure you stay still. You got a little busy. Just support with your leg and your hand and just keep him straight and think about your rhythm. Hands still. You're good. There you go. There you go. He just wants you to be there and be very still. Patience. Relax, relax. You're going to be nailed it. All right. Atta girl. It's good. Eyes up. Look up. Look up. Look up. Raise the hand. Good. Very good.
It's totally me. I am not seeing something.
Yeah.
That's what we're
Yeah. And then you got a little busy and he's like, okay, you did what I did what you told me to do. And when you sat still, he was lovely. Good job. Doesn't matter. It's okay. He's seen it all. He's not going to hold it against you. No. Good boy. Okay, Ashley, get that canter. Annika, you're going to go next. And then we'll deal with Abby. Abby, stand in your stirrups right there. Make sure you get him in front of your leg, Ashley. Get him tugging at your hand just a little bit more. Then, now just stay the same. Stay there. Good girl. Good. Stay in your stirrups, Abby. Where are you sitting in the saddle? Weight in the heel. Good, Ashley. Stay connected. I want you to help him with a little feel between your leg and your hand. See? You got you, right? Because there was no connection at all. And you just cantered to no distance, and he's like, yeah, I'll show you. Leg, just like you were doing on the flat last night. Leg into hand. These old guys, they make you work for your living here. Leg, shoulders back a bit. Keep them in front of you. Atta girl. 5. Good. And now make sure that you keep him between your leg and your hand to this long run. Don't let it increase. Don't let it increase. Stay there. Atta girl. That's it. We'll do that again, Ashley. But you just, what you felt last night on the flat is what you have to create here at jumping this course. And when you went through that turn, it got a little bit too no contact, and you just cantered to no distance. And he's old enough, he said, no thanks. I want some help. I want a little bit of, little support here. It's just fine. Abby. Now get in your 2-point. Get in your 2-point. Let the weight go into your heel. Atta girl. That leg's looking great. That's the leg we want to see. Cara and I want to see the leg like that all the time. Right rein, Annika. Beautiful. Good girl. Straight. Good. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good girl. Right leg, Annika. Push him out to your left rein. A little shape around your right leg. Good. Now sit, Abby. Sit, Abby. Good. Left leg, Annika. Arms that follow. And walk. Just by sitting back and bring your shoulder back and walk. That's super, kiddo. Abby, walk forward. I want you to canter a circle to the right. Weight in your heel. Turn your toe in. Weight in your heel. Don't squeeze him at all. I just want him to walk. You don't squeeze at all. Weight in your heel. Good. Now, shorten your reins. Outside leg goes behind the girth. Ask him to canter. Contact. Feel the mouth so that he steps. Walk. Back to the walk. Back to the walk. Now, feel the mouth. Outside leg. So he steps into the canter from the walk. He doesn't trot. Okay, so feel the mouth and outside leg and canter. 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 Give him a little kick with your left spur. Kick him with the left leg. Kick him. Kick him. There. Now, raise your hand. It's going to feel weird. Raise your hand. Now get off his back and let the weight go into your heel. Turn your toe in so your spurs aren't near his sides. Circle again. Breathe, 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 breathe. Relax. Weight goes down into the heel. Hands are up even higher. Feel the mouth. Put the bit against his cheeks. One more circle, Abby. You jump the gray jump and you walk. Relax. Breathe. You're okay. Raise your hand. Look to the jump now. Look. 2 reins. Keep the canter the same. Beautiful. Walk. Stretch. Sink into your heel. Turn your toe in. Brace your leg, but don't use the spur. That was beautiful. Canter left. Contact. Put the bit against his cheeks. You get comfortable with contact. You get comfortable with the weight in your heel. Weight in your heel. Turn your toe in. Circle again. Now you're going to jump this line. Contact. Those reins are loopy. I want you to feel his mouth. Look. Weight in your heel. Rhythm stays the same. That's fine. Don't let him run out. Stay over here. Where are you going on me? Okay? Breathe. Okay? As you get control, He will deal with this. Okay? As you give the horse some balance and you help him with rhythm, so don't even worry about that. Let's do this again. Weight in your heel, hand up, and breathe. Think your way through this. Canter, outside leg. Canter, canter. Come on, canter. Feel the mouth. A little bit more canter. Circle, circle. Hands up. Arms following your horse's mouth. Beautiful. Weight in your heel. Weight in your heel. Now go to the wall. Go to that wall. Now ride to the center of the jump. Keep a feel of his mouth. You didn't steer to the middle of the jump, right? Breathe. We're okay. Outside rein. You're going to need right rein. Right rein. Look at the jump. Beautiful. Halt. 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 Look where your heels are. Shoulders back. Come down here and do this again. Great jump. Land in your heel. Right here. Your ankle, your knee, your hip are your shock absorbers, okay? Breathe. You're doing great. Let's do this line once more, and then we're going to move on with Josie, and then we're going to come back to you. Josie, we're going to jump that same little course again, okay? Canter, circle, Abby. You get the weight in your heel. You turn your toe in. I would rather he walks because you're not pushing every stride, but that's it. Get that weight in the heel. Raise your hand. Exaggerate it. Bring your shoulders back. Raise your hand more. Now go to the jump. Now, you're going to breathe and you're going to think about landing in your heel and in your knee and in your hip, not on his neck. Eyes up. Stay there. Good girl. Stay there. Stay there. Good girl. Canter. Go down the long side. Hands up. Josie, you start doing a little trot and walk, trot, halt, and get him ready. Hands up. Hands up, Abby. Get the weight in your heel. That rhythm, canter to the jump. Stay there. Stay there. Good girl. Stay there. Eyes up. Hands up. Hands up. Heel down. And walk. What do you think? All right. Good girl. So, about 2 strides away, Josie, this move with your hand, and then he just stops going forward. You're okay. Take a big deep breath. And this is where you just ride the rhythm. Hands still, put the bit against his cheeks. Good. Now feel the mouth. There you go. We all right, you guys? Just constant connection. You're okay. Don't. Just keep the rhythm, Josie. What's that? Yeah. So don't touch him yet, but if he stops again, then give him a little touch. Okay. Abby, weight in your heel. Atta girl. Stay tall, even feel, Josie. Good. Hand up. Good. Now use your leg. Get him in front of your leg. Get him taking your hand. Keep that canter through the turn. Good. There you go. Now you're getting in the rhythm with him. Raise your hand. Keep that rhythm. Jump in and count to 5. Good. Good. Straight. Keep that canter. Now balance. You're okay. You just got long and then you have to get organized a little earlier. It's okay. There you go. Sit up. Sit up. Leg to hand. Good. There you go. Keep going. Go to the outside 6. Get him in front of you. Get your hand up. Where are we at next? Ashley? Where you go? Why don't you start the trot and just get your buddy a little bit warm there. There you go. Hey, girl. You're starting to learn the gear he needs, and that's okay. What's that? Atta girl, do a little bit more trot. Let him, or go for a canter. Go all the way around once, Ashley. Now as you go large, I want you to think about the leg into the hand and get that connection. Now just close the canter up just a little bit by using your leg. Close the fingers. A little slower, but keep there. That's the canter the whole way. And then Annika, why don't you start and do a little work and get him thinking about business. Good. Now balance. Left leg, Ashley. Fingers closed. Feel like you've got a little bit of horse in your hand. And then just balance so that we can do the 6. Good girl. Now be patient with your eye out of the turn so you stay and do the 5 here. Balance. Balance. Good girl. Now get organized. Think of what happened last time. Be connected. Organize the canter stride. Good girl. That's it. So again, he sort of got away on you through the turn, right? The canter got a little bigger. You got, it worked this time. You got long, and then you have to really half halt to fit the 5 in. Just think about your outside rein through the turn so that you keep the canter, and we're going to do that once more again and fix that.
Okay.
What do you think? That's okay. It's all right. Good. Hand up. Feel, Annika. Keep those elbows following the horse's mouth. Keep following your horse's mouth. Don't let the canter get too slow in the turns, Annika. Then that's what you get, right? You got a little behind your leg. That's all right. Get going again. Just a little bit. Just tweak it. There you go. Now support the 5. Good. What do you think? Give me your breakdown. Give me the rider's breakdown of that. Exactly. He just got a little behind your leg a few times. So now as he gets relaxed, you have a little different horse than we've had, right? So now you can probably just tweak it with a little leg like we said and just get him to pull you a little bit. It's good. Abby, let's go. Circle. Weight in your heel. Short reins, short reins, short reins. Make him walk. Give him a little bump with your spur and say, come on. Walk. Put the bit against his cheeks. Let's trot. Trot. Make him trot. Be firm. Be positive. Be firm. Shorten those reins. I want a stronger trot, Abby. Leg, kick him. Give him a little kick, and then leg, toe in, leg against his side. Get that weight in the heel now. Now ask him to canter. Canter. Come on, now. Canter. Outside leg. Kick him. Come on. Good. Hand up, shoulders tall, weight in your heel. Get the weight in your heel. Good. Now look to this little grade jump. Left rein, keep the rhythm the same. Good girl. Good girl. Keep cantering. Lead change, outside leg, canter, a circle. Arms move, Abby. Arms move. Now, the only thing that is going to move here is when he leaves the ground, you're going to slide your hands forward and grab some mane, okay? Get square. Perfect. Grab mane. Good. Feel the mouth. Grab mane. Keep going. 5 stride. Feel the mouth. Grab mane. Feel the mouth. Grab the mane. Keep going. Hand up. Hand up. Weight in your heel. Grab mane. Grab mane. Now feel the mouth. Grab mane. Good girl. Get the weight in your heel. Come on. Shoulders tall. Feel the mouth so that he stays the same. So, we were great the whole way. And then here, stay with me. You see the jump coming? And you freeze, your leg squeezes, your hand does nothing, he gets faster, and then he either has to leave the ground from way back here, or he has to chip and hit his legs off the jump, and he's smart and that hurts. You have to help him. Okay? I don't know if there's Olympic horses that would want to leave from back here. Relax. Breathe on. You're doing great. But the weight's got to stay in your heel, and you have to be an effective rider and feel his mouth so he stays the same rhythm to this jump. And then, like I said, the only thing that moves is your hand comes up here and you grab a chunk of mane. Okay? But if he thinks he's going to get stiffed in the mouth, in the air, there's no horse that'll leave the ground. Go out there, pick up your canter. We're going to jump the brown line and the long run once more. I want you to do this. We're going to do these 3 jumps and then you're done. And then you're going to go to work with Cara and work on this. But you can do this. Weight in your heel, Abby. Get your hand up and be effective. Hold his mouth so he stays the same. Stay there. Stay there. Now release. Release. Grab mane. Good. Now get your hands off his neck. Weight in your heel, push your leg forward, hold his mouth, and don't let him speed up. Perfect, release. Walk, stretch up, weight in your heel, come on, weight in your heel. Stretch up, raise your hand. We're done. Now you're going to go to work. But you see how you do that? That was brilliant. And he's lovely. He wants to help you. Okay? Yeah. Okay. Where are we at here? Josie? Let's do this. Yeah, he's going to teach you, but you got to help him a bit. What do you want to do? Do you want to do a different one? Or do you want to fix that? You tell me. Let's go the other way. Let's go the gray away, white 5, brown 5, long run, and finish with the 6. He needs enough of a little rhythm, and then you're going to really work to feel his mouth and keep it the same. Okay. Okay. Get that a little bit more. He likes a little bit more than that. There. Arms supple. Follow him. Keep him straight, Josie. Good. So you've got a long way just to be patient here. Feel. Just be consistent. Be consistent. Good job. Into the corner. Now 2 reins. Keep him in front of you. Keep your hand up. Beautiful. Good. Get the weight in your heel. Now look. Keep a little leg. Hold his mouth and think about rhythm. Stay there. Stay there. Good. Hold his mouth. There you go. Okay, Ashley, you get ready. Now be patient here, Josie. Be patient. There you go. Good job. Into the corner. Into the corner. Stay tall. Keep that little bit of motor that he likes, and then just hold his mouth. Good job. Okay, Ashley, you're going to keep him together. Fingers closed. What do you... That's fine. The rest of it was great, huh? After, we'll do one more. Good, Ashley. Push him off your left leg. Outside rein. That's enough. Now just be patient with that rhythm. Good girl. Good girl. Now here, outside rein. Use your left rein. Keep the canter organized through the turn. There you go. Wait. Super. Be between your leg and your hand. Keep him between your leg and your hand. Good. Now just organize a little bit just to finish with the 6. Keep him between your leg and your hand. All right. Super, Ashley. Good job. That was good. That was consistent right from start to finish. Yeah, wonderful. Let's leave him there. Okay, Annika, so you're just going to tweak it to that, just like we talked, that a little bit, just so it stays consistent the whole way, right? And then Josie, if you want, do you want to do the long run to the 6? Okay, do this to the 6. Perfect. Okay. So I would say maybe, Annika, just a little bit more canter. There. Now just feel that he stays in your hand, fingers closed, and just stay there the whole way. Good girl. Keep it. Don't let him get behind your leg and slow down. Keep it. Keep it. Keep it. It's okay. Keep it. A little bit more. Come on. Come on. Good. Long run, 6, and then finish with the green 5. Keep it. Keep it. He's just going to make you work a little bit here. Good. Keep that canter. Feel the canter. Feel that the rhythm is staying the same. That's fine. Straight. Right into the corner. Look. Finish with the white and green 5. There you go. Now just support it. There you go. Good job. It's a lot quieter today, huh? Okay, Josie. Why don't you canter with circle, jump the gray, and then go to the 6. Go behind Annika. There you go. Okay, now start and look, Josie, as you cross the center line. Ride into the corner. Ride out. Now turn with 2 reins. Give him a little touch with your stick. That's it. Okay, let's do it again. Look at it. That's it. Now keep that canter. There you go. All righty. Good fix. All right, ladies, we're going to leave them there. Whew. Good job.
Can you get me with sugar?
Did you miss the last one?
Yep.
Oh no.
He's like, oh, she means business.
I got a couple before, but that's
Good, Ashley. It was fun. Good. I'm glad. Good, ladies. Super.
Did you?
That's so.
I'm like, what are you doing? I'm like frantically deleting
Oh,
shit.
no.
I'm like, well, what am I doing?